Oh, and I, of course, started myself off muted. Always a good way to start a stream. Welcome in, builders. I was hoping to do camera testing tonight, and my camera software was working absolutely fine the entire day while I was playing with it. And the second we went live, it died on me. Okay, it says it's fine. Are you really fine? Callie, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right, here we go. If the camera doesn't work this time, then I give up. Okay, well, we're there temporarily. Are you going to work while I'm in game? Am I allowed to play? Okay. We'll see. That's a little out of the corner of my eye. I need to move the spot on screen for Stellaris, so we're not covering UI. So if it freaks out, just say something in chat about camera and I'll just kill it. I don't think I have the patience to fiddle with it anymore. Okay, let me get rolling in here, and then we will check in again with chat. Oh boy, can't wait to watch a playthrough of a game that'll cost you thousands of dollars. Yeah, you just wait for a big sale when most of it's on 90% off. I understand people's complaints about that, but I've been playing Star Wars since it came out. So to me, it's a few bucks every, few months. And even then, nowadays, I usually just wait for them to go on sale because I have so many other things to do. So it is what it is on that. I mean, conversely, you could say, well, then they just won't support the game. So nature of the beast, which unfortunately has become my response for a lot of game things. Okay, let's get into it. We are going to do the Dreg Council tonight. I only did a 30-minute test of this, so hopefully they'll turn out to be pretty decent and not suck. Origin is Scions, which is pretty interesting. Most people would consider it a very overpowered start, and I don't necessarily disagree, but we're just playing for fun/RP purposes. So Scions are basically an experiment by a fallen empire to push you along your development path of your civilization. And so we are the Dreg. They didn't care too much about us. Here we are. We're looking pretty sad. We live on a sad desert world, and we don't like that. We don't like that a lot. So we have a plan. We're going to rewrite the laws of the universe and put ourselves in charge. So we are going to try to do the Cosmogenisis path. I've never actually completed it. I've started it a few times, but just lost interest in the games. So hopefully we'll get somewhere on that. So the Dreg Council here, we are a technocracy. So we replace some of our politicians with science directors that'll help push us down the science path. And we also get scientists start with an expertise. Normally you have to be pretty high level to get expertise. And if we get useful ones, that could really, really boost up our technology research, because Cosmogenesis needs a ton of research. In addition to that, we are hyperspace specialty. So mainly the thing on this is the extra physics research. For Cosmogenesis, you need a lot of physics, and so that just gives us a bonus there. And it will also give us a sub-light speed. I do like kiting missile ships, so that will be pretty decent there. And the extra stability from the, what are they called? Hyperlane registrars. Stability will improve all of our outputs. One of our outputs is science. So I've never used that one before, so just thought it'd be a good one. We are aligned to fanatic materialists. We would like to get some robots to help us out. We're weak. We don't like manual labor. We like science. So hopefully we'll get some robots in there, and we'll probably do some sort of robot ascension. Maybe synthetic, maybe cybernetic is probably the two I'm looking at on this. And we have a little bit of an authoritarian bent. Like we are hell-bent on getting this project done and being our own people. So we keep pretty tight control over things. Otherwise, for our species, we're intelligent, we're natural physicists, hence our hyperspace specialty, and rapid breeders. So relatively vanilla here, nothing too crazy. We are going to play on a medium galaxy, maximum empires, no advanced starts. We're going to have the maximum number of fallen empires. Ours would spawn one anyways, between 1 and 2 marauder empires. I normally do push the mid-year and in-game crises up when I play just by myself. I'm not really going to fiddle with it here. I'm mainly interested in trying to do Cosmogenesis. I also don't... Yeah, we'll leave it on Ensign. I usually play on Captain, but I'm probably going to play worse than normal since I'm streaming, so I'm not here to impress anybody. We're just going to play and have fun. All right, let's see what we get here. Camera's still working, so hey, that's an improvement from 5 minutes ago. The blue-collar race POV. All right, here we are. We've got Carban Chad Whack is our council leader, apparently. What a name, Chad Whack. Wow. Yeah, and we are Scion. So let's pop out and see. Do we already know where they're at? We do. So this is our creators, patrons. We're not 100% certain, but they are the keepers of knowledge. They are a stagnant ascendancy, and they are fanatic materialists. So that is who they are. To my knowledge, I don't think I can renegotiate our vassalage to them. They are our overlords. So that's a little bit interesting. I kind of thought we'd be able to do that, but it doesn't look like you can do that in the Scion origin. All right, let's take a peek at our beginning science. No extra research speed, so we will take energy modulation. Ooh, those are both really good choices. Let's get the farms so we don't have to build any more, hopefully. This will be a star-based building that we can get food out of. And no bonus research here either. Ouch. I want to go missiles. We don't have missiles. Build speed is good, but we're gonna have a really rough economy if my test game is anything to go by at the beginning here. I think I'm gonna take ceramo metal armor. My opening ship design usually ends up with 2 pieces of armor on it. This will just be better than what I would have. And this opens up some other pretty important techs. So we'll start with that one. Not great choices here, if I'm being honest with you. All right, other things I like to do when we get started. Let's just take a peek here. So we don't have our extra council slot yet. We will probably... I'm not 100% sure which one we're going to take first. In the early game, the upkeep reduction for researchers isn't that great. But conversely, we don't have the tech that we need for the Hyperlane registrars. So that's not going to be particularly useful either. On the flip side, though, they can have scientists in those spots. So we'll be able to get a lot of scientists on our council here, which means lots of sparks of genius. That's kind of the plan I've got there. Factions, we don't have any founded yet. For policies, we are going to immediately flip over to isolationist. Mainly, I just need a bit of unity to get the ball rolling. We're going to need a lot of scientists, and we're going to need to up our scientist cap. So I need to get into discovery really quickly. So we are going to flip over to that. We could do information quarantine, or we can hold off for a second and we can map the stars. And I think I'm going to open with map the stars. So I'm not going to pop this, even though this is really, really good. Other things in here. We are not going to be particularly pleasant people. We don't like our lot in this universe. What we want more than anything else is to GTFO out of here. First contact. Well, we already know there's aliens. We already know that they've messed with us. But we're also not stupid. Like, if we just go straight out aggressive, we're going to get people, like, mad at us right off the bat. I think we're going to be proactive. And really, the realpolitik reason is I'd like to get some first contacts and get the extra influence to counteract going isolationist. So we're going to go proactive. We're looking for allies. We're looking for suckers. That's going to be our plan. We are currently in a militarized economy. We're really going to suffer on consumer goods. Like, we're really, really going to suffer on this. My test game, I had a lot of problems with that and Unity. Let's drop down to mixed, I think. Again, I'm not trying to 100%. I'm not trying to power game particularly. I'm just trying to role play it more or less. I don't really care about these other ones. That's fine. Robot Ascension praised the Omnissiah. I don't know how much you follow Stellaris, bruh, but the, what do they call her? The Omnimommy? The new Crisis. Okay, let's take a look at what we got here. So, a size 21, that's decent. There's nothing wrong with that. Standard opening, we don't have any special buildings or anything. Now, normally, I would just rush another science, but we're already having consumer good issues. So, I probably am going to need to do an industrial district just right off the bat. Just ASAP. We only have one open job. We're going to be running a bunch of dumb clerks. Yeah, we're going to want to replace this too. I think we're going to have to save up, and we're going to need 500 to do an industrial park. So let's bounce out of there. Let's add a buy order, and we'll grab 30 minerals. That's going to wipe out more than our money. We'll start there and see where we get to. I think I will. I'm just debating if I want to spend my minerals at the start or not. I think I will start. I will start with minerals. And as mentioned, I think I'm going to rush discovery, so I'm not actually going to start by exploring. I'm going to chill for a second, and we're going to try to catch extra anomalies. Now, because of our Hyperlane specialty, we can actually see pretty far, and holy moly, do we have a few planets around. Okay, so this is probably one of our guarantees. A size 23 desert. Very nice. A desert and a savanna. Excellent. Arctic, we are not equipped for. Another desert. Okay, we got... I kind of regret flipping over to Isolationist. I should have looked at this first, and I don't think I can flip that back for like 10 years. No. Okay. That's fine. We do really need to get the discovery up and running too, but now we kind of have a hint of where we need to rush to, because I want it all. Give it all to me. Okay, so we're gonna need 500 minerals to pop that. We have a shipyard. We're not gonna be able to afford a scientist to man another science ship in the very near future, so I'm just gonna hold off on that. And I think we're good to unpause and let it roll here a second. So, Dreg, the first phase of the experiment has been successfully concluded. We have guided you towards the development of your civilization's first hyperdrives, and now you're ready to take to the stars. Rest assured that the knowledge that we will continue to monitor your progress now that the second phase has begun. Thus far, you've proven remarkably adroit, not like the others. It will be interesting to see what you make of this opportunity. Yeah, we won't fail you. We are totally going to take advantage of this guy in any way we possibly can. Now, why am I not seeing my hyperlanes? I must have turned off. There we go. I was fiddling with my camera at one point and I must have accidentally clicked that. Okay. So, okay, choke point at that planet. We are bum rushing for this. Yeah, we are definitely going to bum rush for that. So you actually are going to survey out this direction. And then you're going to circle back. You will be behind closed doors. So will you. Desert world. Yeah, I want those for sure. Savanna and tropical or another desert. We're going to go for the desert first because it's better for us. Yeah, we'll adjust as we go here. All right. I'm gonna try not to pause too often, but I'm also gonna have to get used to playing this and streaming at the same time. So we'll see how that turns out. Let me know if the game audio is too high. I did bring it down a smidgen. Workers and Resources was really loud the other day, so I'm still playing with finding those perfect settings. We'll hopefully get there. I also don't know how cranky Paradox is with their music. I hope I don't have a repeat of Sword of Convallaria where I took down the stream because they copyrighted literally every song every 3 minutes. So they flooded it with ads. It was ridiculous. And then you have no control over it when that happened. So yeah, homie, don't play that game. I just took the stream down. It's unfortunate because it was a fun one. All right, so I see several of you have played before. Give me a something in chat if you've played Stellaris or if it's something that you've watched before. I'm just curious because it seems like Stellaris would have pretty good overlap with a lot of the other content I have done. I know it's one that people have mentioned a few times. All right, we really are waiting to grab that 500. We do have 100. We need 300 to clear out our slums. Yeah, we're just going to have to be patient here. We are doing okay on Unity. I really do want to rush straight to Discovery, so I'm not even going to grab an early scientist.
Construction completed.
I'm ideally like going to stay relatively small. Like, if I could have this area, I'd already be happy. So, I don't really need to get too far. I just need to get the right choke points. And my idea is, I believe we have a unique Casus Belli that we can force other people as vassals of our overlord. And we're going to do some shenanigans with that to find volunteers for the neural lathe.
System has been surveyed.
Volunteers, of course. Alright, start in on that. That is all of our minerals, so we'll have to hang out a second. We'll go ahead and we'll start building our science ship, but I'm not going to recruit the scientist until we get Discovery. I really want to map the stars because I want the highest quality territory I can possibly get. Yeah, Scipio, I really like the what was it? The wormhole faster than light travel, where you built the gateways essentially, and that's how you got around. I understand their reasoning, but that really sucked. That felt like a rug pull. That was not cool. Okay, and I am going to stay true to my words, and we really are going to try to rush this pretty heavily. Another toxic world. Terraforming candidate. Yeah. I've actually never bothered with that because it feels like such a waste of an Ascension perk, but maybe in this playthrough it might make sense. We've already found 2 of those, I think. That could be interesting. Alright, still slow going here. I may drop an Autochron monument. Again, not something I really do normally, but I had a lot of Unity problems in the test game because we need a bunch of scientists to fill our council. I'll have to think on that. We'll throw it in queue and then we'll see if I stick to it. Alright, we have mass extinction. So essentially, we discover that many things have gone extinct, and we are going to try to study that so that we don't have it happen to us. Master Betty says they played. Scipio says they've played. Bruz watched it before. Okay. Yeah, I agree, Scipio. The early and actually, I would argue in the past that Stellaris' early game was by far the best bit, and then it got boring. But they've added a lot more mid-game stuff that has helped that. But yeah, they definitely have that issue where the most exciting part is the land grab. But we do have our extra science ship. Now, I can take this military ships out, and we can actually look. I'm mainly just looking for where my choke points are. I'm happy enough if this is what we get over here. That'd be fine. Maybe there, but it's really going to depend on a lot of things. All right, we are going Discovery to start with. Oops.
Cancel agenda.
And what Discovery gives us is Chart the Unknown, which will speed up our surveying. It gives us Map the Stars Edict, which we're going to go flip on. And it gives us Anomaly Research Speed plus 20, so just makes us pretty quick at getting out there and doing it. In addition, normally I take it and I grab this one and then I switch over to something else for a while, but we actually kind of need the scientist capacity, so I would like to grab this relatively early too. I am not going to wait for that to recruit. As soon as we get 100 Unity, I am going to grab a scientist for our other science ship though. Yeah, that's a hard one with CK3, bruh. Like, again, I think the most fun you have in CK3 is the start from a nobody and become awesome. But once you're awesome, it just, I don't know, either becomes boring or it turns into paint the map. And I don't know. It is what it is on that, I suppose. I'm not super into that. Okay, now we do need to make a pretty major decision here. We could chart the unknown, which again will just help me get those choke points. Or we could go with the usual play, which is expanding the council. We are an oligarchy, so we actually have pretty beefy counselors. And normally I would always go expand the council. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of if we could just rush our key systems, we would be pretty set. I'm not looking for fast war particularly. I'm not going to rush somebody, even though I am planning on attacking them. I think we double down. I think we really double down on the science. That being said, though, man, 155 months. I guess we could try a rush. New headset though? Is that you, bruh? This is my old one. Nothing new here. It might be the light that makes it look different if you're talking about mine. Let's double down. Let's double down. Let's do something weird. I normally never do that. And let's also immediately turn on our edict for map the stars. So that is going to give us a 10% discovery chance, and our edict is currently giving us another 5% chance. So we have a pretty beefy chance to find extra anomalies. All right, our head of research, extra experience gain, mining rush, or resilience. Let's take the XP to start with. Such a weird opening. It's like the opposite of what I almost always do. And we will grab that. We are pretty quick, so these easy ones I'm just going to nab. He's in place and ready to go. We are waiting on Unity for a scientist. We are getting some consumer goods, which is important because I do want to get some early colonies. So we are definitely rushing this one. What kind of world are you? You're not good for much, which makes you a perfect forge world. Excellent. No complaints. Express mail. Once ISS Hutum got close enough to scan the cargo pod, it was assumed the scanners were malfunctioning. The pod's built out of the same exact alloy that we use for spacebound structures. Upon opening the pod, they went with the ingredients with a collection of documents. Oh, and had information on how we should assign all of our scientists for the next 10 years. We could have extra upkeep and lower Unity, but get some research speed, or we could be rattled. Because I know we're going to have a bit of a crunch on Unity, I'm actually going to let that rattle us a little bit. Like, is this us from the future after we succeed? We'll grab Spark of Genius 2 on our leader. Gives us a nice, healthy amount of influence, too, for claiming systems quickly. Oh, that's not what I want to see. Alright, what are you? Oh, doubly not what I want to see. Oh, no, that's not the system. You. What do we see here? Alright, maybe it's not another nation. I hope not, because I really want this. Alright, this would be the actual choke point there, and then there. And then we want to come over here and see what's what. Habitable World Survey? Yep, we'd like to do that. Alright, I think, yep, we can start a colony ship. Let's do so. Not quite enough Unity for another scientist yet. We are building. Let me queue up clearing out the slums for an extra population. And then after that, we will... we are a little low. I think we'll grab a research lab, and then we'll replace our commercial zone with the holo theater. Our people will just have to suffer slightly. It's for the greater good. They'll understand. Okay, this area looks like it might be a complete dead end unless we are connected over here.
Been surveyed.
I would be totally fine with that. Would you at least see if that's the case? Because if that is, I will grab that system too. Oh my goodness, more worlds and another desert. Oh my goodness. Horrible things always happen when good things happen to me in Stellaris, so who knows what horrific... We probably have the con right here or something. Okay, that is actually a dead end. Beautiful. Dreg, we recently discovered several surplus starships that we no longer have use of. We were about to chuck them into the nearest sun, but we thought of you, our dear Scions. These are old ships. Some are no doubt older than your entire civilization, but you should find them quite potent. Please take them, we insist. Sure, thank you. I now have a 10k fleet. Okay. Scions, am I right? All right, yeah, cool beans. Minister of Defense, you are now leading that fleet. And what are you? Some measly peasly drones. We'll clear those out and just lickety split here in a second. Leave that be for now. Yeah, Scions are totally not balanced for multiplayers. Yeah, like I said, this is just more of a for fun thing. Definitely not a sweaty stream or anything. And we'll see. If people enjoy Stellaris, I definitely could add that to our rotation of stuff that we do. I will take Politician here. Okay, we do have another alien over here. And he has Savannah World. Okay. That may be our early target. We may introduce ourselves to him. Was not really my intention, but you know, he should have thought about that before he spawned near me. All right. Well, if these guys drive home. All right. Good. Good. Out of my way, drones.
Another slice of prime real estate, ready to exploit.
All right, and we'll go colonize our first world. We are running low on money. I'm gonna have to stop buying for a hot minute. It's all right. We're doing okay on supplies. It's just gonna be tight here in the early game. There's just no two ways about that. Also, I need to assign somebody here. Computing would be really good. Computing seems to be the best of those choices. I don't hate adaptive. Sure. You're in. Alright, we are going to have you. That's an Arctic world. Okay, none of those are what we need this second. Let's see if we can just bum rush this guy's territory. And if we don't, we don't. We'll just introduce ourselves to him at a later point. We are not a proud people. We are a race of survivors. We understand our place as lab rats, and we don't like it. We don't like it one bit. Yeah, research labs are going in, and then we are going to replace you with our holo theater. Alright, well, learning my lessons from my quick little test game, our economy looks a lot better than it did in that game, so that's something at least. Alright, you, mining station. Now this is all blocked off from everyone else, so I'm not too worried. The Erassian Concordant, Okay. not the best. Yeah, so you finish, let's change this up. Finish this, and then I'm gonna have you survey. I think I'll just have this one backfill me quick. Okay, that is a dead end, so this right here is probably the choke point. We'll put our friends here, who are actually causing that problem, by the way. Yeah, our ships are like 40 energy credits just to have them moving around like this. I kind of just want to use them. Maybe we won't pick it with them. Let's pick it with you guys. Oh, there was another planet over there. A relic world over there. What are you? Okay then. Okay then. I am very worried about this game because good things do not normally happen. Alright, change of plans yet again. Finish that and then run up and get us a relic world. That's crazy. Okay, you... How are we doing? Not the best, not the worst. Go ahead and build the research station. Okay, we're barely making any consumer goods. We're okay on food. In fact, we're probably too good on food. Let's sell some food. And I'm not going to grab this because I do think we need to beeline a couple different things. Okay, that's going pretty good. How are we doing on science? 5 months, 16, and 10. Yeah. Consumer goods are going to be a perennial problem for us. Material Fallen Empire is good RNG. I think it's based on your ethics. Because I know if you go spiritual, you get the spiritual ones. Which is actually kind of cool because they won't mind if you settle on holy worlds. So another playthrough idea I had for a Scion game would be go with a subversive cult. And then you've got your sugar daddy to keep you protected. Because everyone just persecutes you when you play criminal organizations. And that would solve that problem. Okay, now, excellent. I want you to come over here and build that one. Alright, we want... Let me pause for a second. Yeah, if we look at leaders, I'm already over my scientist leader cap. That's one of the problems we're going to have. That's going to be an ongoing problem, kind of. We just need a lot of scientist cap. So... Yeah, as much as I like this one more, I'm actually going to do weird and grab that one. And then I'm probably going to bail. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll grab this and then I'll switch to prosperity, or maybe I'm just going to switch to prosperity. Because our economy is going to really struggle. We are going to be running very, very tight here for a while. Getting a nice early forge world will help, but we're still going to have to feed the forges. So, yeah, that's going to be rough. Doing okay. I'm worried about this because I'm gonna want, like, we have a desert world right here. I would love to get this, and it could be an energy world. So I need 200 consumer goods. Let's up this by one more.
An anomaly has been found.
Leave that be for now. All right. We don't have a ton of those. I like this. I like this. I think for our circumstances, I'm actually going to go here, even though I love these two techs, because we just need to get these choke points surveyed so I can go claim them. What a weird opening. What an absolutely weird opening. Yeah, I also figured just playing something kind of easy while I'm getting used to that. What do you guys think about the camera size / placement? not my ugly mug so much, but just, is that an okay spot? And I guess since I'm asking for camera feedback, do you mind? I kind of like the camera there because this is me staring at the screen and this is me turning to look at chat. So it kind of gives you the illusion that I'm turning to look at that. I could move that and it could be more straight on. I don't know which style I really like, but yeah, it's definitely something that could be changed. I switched my mic arm to a low profile, which is what really caused the sound to get better. It's in a much better spot, and it doesn't block half of my second monitor, so I can actually see you guys, which helps a ton. Man, look how many choices we already have. This is great. Technocracy is amazing. Plus Discovery. We are going to actually go Afterburners. If we do get into an early war, I like missile ships. And Afterburners plus our 10% sub-light speed, nobody will be able to catch us. We should do pretty good. Oh man, you are terrible. Raid? What is this garbage? So principled. We don't have the economy to be playing around and firing people and whatnot, so... Okay, further first contact. Alright, you guys, if you would please go back, we'll dock them and get our little bit of discount. And I'm going to leave them as a picket to hopefully warn me if another people jump in here. And then we'll just first contact war them if we have to. So we'll see what comes of that. All right, we are already building. I need to get 100 more consumer goods. Let's sell a bit more food. Now let's buy another. That second colony ship is going to be really hard for us to get out. Yeah, what good worlds around here? Especially, I'm planning on going robots, so like if we have some good resource worlds, I'll just stuff them full of robots. And they can go be robot-y over there. Keep our people on those nice dry worlds, you know, you don't want any moist skin. It's like being in Florida. One of my distinct memories as a kid, we went to Florida, we went to Disney World, and we visited family down there. And I just remember the first time I took a shower, and I was like, but I've already dried off with a towel. Why am I still wet? It's just not, I live somewhere that's exceedingly dry. Like exceedingly dry. So I had never experienced moist, wet heat before. I'm used to dry heat. Yeah, I will say I prefer the dry heat. Definitely prefer the dry heat. That's right, bruh. Getting lucky, defying the universal normalcy. That's the plan here. We are going to break the laws of the universe in this playthrough. All right, we could scan the robot, or we could abandon it. Well, I don't see a reason not to scan you, so we'll scan him. He's an old soul. Only retrieve a coherent information. Follow-up study. Okay, that's fascinating, I suppose.
Research complete.
And we do have this debris here, too, which is decaying away.
Completed. Hastily.
I really don't have anything I can do about that at the moment, so we will just have to survive. We need the mining station here.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, why are you going home? You're supposed to stay here. Alright, off-world trade. Now, I do need to be careful here. I need one of these trade techs to get the building that we need for this. The Hyperlane breach point. No. The Hyperlane registrar space building. It comes from a trade tech, I believe. I don't think that's our starting building, right? Yeah, that's a trade hub. So that comes from a society trade tech. So I may go this a lot earlier than I normally would. That being said, the influence, since we are in a bit of a rush at the moment, I'm going to grab that quick. This is within 2 jumps of their homeworld, so I don't know if we're going to be able to grab that. That would be impressive if we were able to. Idle leaders. Our Minister of State. Okay. No, well, you can't do it yet, but once this is done colonizing, you can go lead that.
Completed.
Cool. Move over here. All right, you are the head of research, and you don't have very good traits, but you could be a politician. Signs of battle. Nope, not playing with that at the moment. Man, relic world. And it's not the Rubicator either. How lucky is that? Wait, was that a toxic world too? Oh, that's one of our candidate. Yeah, we might actually... I don't know. We might actually take that. Again, I don't like that one. I feel like they should roll the terraforming ascension perks together or something. They just seem way... The opportunity cost is just way too high. Okay, you are a scientist. Go ahead and take adaptable. Okay, we are leaving that alone for now. Get rid of that. You are... You already have archaeologist. We do have an archaeology site. We'll have 2 at least. Okay. You can have archaeologist. That's kind of a specialty. I don't tend to take that too often. Are we working on you? No, because we're doing other things. Okay. Home is not building anything. Now, we're going to have this world take over as our Forge world, so I don't want to build any more Forge stuff here. I'd like to build space stations to handle our food. So we could build some minerals or some energy here. Generally speaking, in the early game, I find energy is better. Yeah, let's grab another energy. I think the camera size location seems good for this game. Thank you for the feedback there. I would put it on the left side, bruh, and that's where I normally have it, but some of these screens pop up down there. So, and if I go up here, some of these screens come down, so I don't know, maybe I'll play with it some more.
Colony established. One more
Let's slow down here. So, we found the Tiaki. Hunting them would be a net loss. We'll see about that. We may do some Tiaki hunting. We are not the good guys. Okay, we have our new colony. We don't have robots yet, so no robo thing. You're going to be a Forge world. Yeah, I think we're going to jump straight into that. Alternatively, we could do something weird, like dropping a monument. I really want to focus on science, but I also just need to be realistic that paying for all these scientists is going to be really expensive. I'm going to do that. That's kind of a weird opener, but I'm going to do that. And then we'll drop one of these as the next building. Yeah, I would absolutely love it if we can get here. Build that, and then immediately move here. Okay, we're just going to have to keep trying. Oh, he looks friendly. And hostile. I am willing to go to war if they make me angry here, so. Okay, I am gonna grab the survey speed. I think the next point we'll jump over to prosperity. I don't want to lose our scientists, because we actually do kind of want high-level people. How are we doing on our... No. We are at halfway. We most definitely cannot launch you early. They look like they're desert people, too. A little unfortunate. If it had been something different, maybe we could have nabbed it. Hospitality, or no, hostility or politician. We'll take politician. Now, size 14 world. Okay, none of those are desert. So, yes, we will. Not our savannah. The desert world, we're going to colonize. Go. Okay, so we still don't have any place to get minerals. We also have our relic world relatively available. Normally I would start building a couple of ships right now, but because of our sugar daddies here, I think I'm actually going to build another construction ship. Send out the call, get our extra influence. Energy siphon, eh. Here we go. We'll take the extra unity. Alright, we did make it here. Beautiful. I also need to grab this so that they can't just jump us. We'll probably try to grab these three, and then we'll call that quits in this direction, and we'll head over here. Where is my... There is my...
Construction completed.
Okay, when you're done there, head this way. Songified science. Okay, and we have communications. A ruthless capitalist. Egalitarian, so we're opposed there. Militarist and materialist. So we're not like super diametrically opposed. I think we're gonna do the real politicky thing here, and we're gonna play nice. I got the choke point I wanted. I'm happy enough with that. I would be more happy, yeah, when we get these minerals right here, and then move over there. All right, we're not ridiculously losing anything at the moment.
Your attention.
What was that? We can now what was that? We can now use the Scion Cassius Belli against them. Okay, let's actually look at that. So if I want to declare war, we have bring into the fold. This is a Scion specific thing. So war is waged to vassalize the enemy under your fallen empire overlord. In the event of a status quo peace, systems we occupy will be released as a new vassal for our overlord if they include at least one planet. And what we're going to do, I'll spoil it here, we're going to use that, and we're going to use nihilistic acquisition to get pops for our lathe. Sure, we can have an embassy for now. Not ready to push that or anything. Alright, you are our director. You're not going to be leading a planet. Those are terrible choices. I guess the docked upkeep is actually kind of good for us, so we're at plus 17. Let's see if that helps. When that ticks over the month. Oh, and our food just stopped selling. Cancel that. Well, I changed things, so now I don't know how much that affected, but hopefully it was enough to be worthwhile.
Construction completed.
Good. All right, and grab that.
A system has been surveyed.
Yeah, we have all this in our back pocket. If we establish our border here, I'm fine. And then this would be, so we'd have one choke point here, and we would have two next to each other over here. Very nice choke points. All right.
Have reached their destination.
I think we want energy grid next because we do have an energy planet. That's a tech I always regret if I don't get it early on. So as soon as this planet's up and running. All right, over here we got that. We have one house open. Let's go ahead and start our industrial next. I think we will do a bit of deficit spending. Oh, and it's our boy. It's our boy. Commander here. His big thing is he does a bunch of worker output. So extra minerals, extra slave output. From here, extra worker, extra slave. We don't have slaves. Yeah. I mean, he is a commander. Do we have extra commander spots? We do. He is still, like, really expensive, though. 8 upkeep would literally kill our unity. So we are going to dismiss. I wish I could afford him, but we just can't. In fact, do we have enough? We do. Let's turn on information quarantine. And that gets us an extra 5 stability and some extra governing attraction. Another toxic candidate. I think that's our 3rd one. Okay, we got afterburners. All right. Exoskeletons lead to robots. Go ahead, mine that and then move here. I'm perfectly happy with this northern border. And then this guy.
A system has been surveyed.
Can come over here and start surveying. We're holding out just fine on influence, which is great to see.
Construction completed.
I won't be in nearly the frenzy as I am now once we establish the borders. J-Rob, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Oh, Louisiana? Yeah, I bet. I didn't make it as far as Louisiana on my trips down there, but I can only imagine. When do we glass a planet? Well, hopefully we won't have to, because everyone will just understand that what we're doing is for the greater good, and they will just go with it. The plan for this stream is we are Scions of this fallen empire over here, and we want to escape our fate, so we are going to try to do Cosmogenisis and rewrite the laws of physics to our advantage. I love these new songs they added. Like I said, I don't know how picky Paradox is with their music. I really hope they're not, because I think it adds a lot to the game. I'll be very disappointed if I get dinged on this one, and yeah. I checked and I saw other people were using it, but you never know. They may be allowed to, because it's not necessarily a fair playing field when it comes to companies and enforcing things. Okay, we will take the energy from over here. Where's my other construction ship? You. As much as I want to rush to that relic world, it's completely safe. I need to come over here and get this choke point, which is not safe.
Construction completed.
All right. We are losing. Yep. No more deficit spending. We need to start getting some resources. All right. Let's open up prosperity.
Council agenda available.
We're gonna have a lot of construction to do. All right. We are. Oh no, it's available. Almost done charting the unknown.
An anomaly has been found.
We're definitely going to expand the council this next time. We got... Okay. Edict funds, maybe. I don't think... Wait, I didn't even realize that. That fleet they gave us is hardly any naval cap. Holy moly. Well... Thank you, friendos. I was gonna say maybe we need to up that, but yeah, we don't. That's actually why we're also doing so good on influence. We're getting power projection from that. Yeah, that's pretty dang strong. Okay, that all being said, I don't think we're gonna have the economy to do any clearing, so I think we're just gonna grab Edict Fund, as boring as it is. Alright, and right here, we could build ourselves a starbase. And we can put some hydroponics on there. I think we're going to drop one here and one here to get us started. In fact, can I just do that? 200. Maybe I should hold off for a second. Yeah, we need to queue you up. And then go here. That's actually really interesting. If we did a Dyson swarm here, that would be a lot of physics research, which is something we're going to need a ton of. Yep, bunch of anomalies, idle leader, yep. I believe... trade and nothing else. So you were kind of whatever. There you go. Have fun ruling that planet. If it makes you happy. Axe, welcome in, man.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, not only that, it's got a relic world in it. I'm exceedingly worried because anytime something good happens to Babel, it is balanced out quickly. All right, we're going to expand that council. I'm glad we went with the chart to make sure we got this scouted out, because it looks like our choke point's safe over here. Alright, couple level ups. Our head of research. Man, we're already ready to pick our veterancy. Okay, so he is gonna probably stay on the council. He does have politician. I think we will put him as a statistician. Alright, you are leading surveys at the moment. We'll take extra anomaly discovery. We've really gone heavy into that. Okay, our new colony has been founded. I do think our economy needs to be pumped a little bit, so we're going to go straight into a generator district. And we don't have the tech yet, but we'll grab capacitors. Okay, good, good. Alright, so we're going to pull those jobs away. I think I'm going to add more room and we're going to get another research finally.
An anomaly has been found.
As research oriented as I want to be, we have not particularly done a lot of research. Yeah, bruh, it definitely was supposed to be cyberpunky. The last DLC had a bunch of like cybernetics and essentially cyberpunk stuff in it.
Cataloged. Construction completed. Hastily.
Yeah, I think we can afford to grab a little bit of science too while we're up here. And we'll just be done in the neighborhood.
Anomaly has been found.
Nope, not yet. Alright, we are going to grab a hydroponic bay.
A system has been surveyed.
Okay, we still don't have our capacitor yet, so we'll grab the theater. We're running okay. Not great, but okay.
Research complete.
Build that. And then build that. Let's just poke our nose out here just to make sure there's not something like super juicy. But otherwise, this is probably the end of our expansion. And then we just backfill.
An anomaly has been found.
Very happy with what we got here. Okay, we could get the robots that we want, and I think we will. Capital can finally do some science once we have some more minerals. Advanced afterburners or some alloys. Ooh. Advanced afterburners would give us a lot of advantage. Do the thrusters. Okay, there's our capacitors. Okay, we're not spoiling for a fight. No one's really rattling sabers. Let's grab the research finally. We still haven't got any of the basic bonus research speed techs. They've never even been on offer.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Zune, welcome in, man. Choke point, put Stellar Fort. And good there. Let's study it from far. Alright, you. Grab that on your way. Grab that on your way. Rapid seismic changes are transforming the formerly pristine environment into an unrecognizable hellscape. Deep rifts, some spanning entire continents, are forming across the surface, spewing sulfuric gases. As if a heart is beating. Where is this? What's going to blow up? Alright, please don't blow up my world. No dragons or anything emerging from my territory, please.
A system has been surveyed.
A lot of resources. Just saying. After the shockwave of the earthquake has struck, cracking the lithosphere open and expelling more toxic gases. Okay, there's definitely something that's going to burst out over here. Which really sucks, because that's an amazing system for us. I hope it doesn't destroy the planet. I don't recognize that event, but it doesn't sound good. Alright, mine that.
An anomaly has been found.
Yeah, it was. Vienna 3 is no more. Dang it, it was the desert! It was the desert! Oh, it couldn't have been the arid one? A newborn, it's an abomination! Does it not show up here? Oh, well what's up with that? I wanted to go kill it. We have a 10k fleet. Give me back my world. There it goes. Now the question is, can we kill a newborn? I don't know the answer to that. I mean, how often are you playing Scions and you have a dragon spawn, right? Let's see how good our creators are. Look at that bastard. He ate my world. I'm gonna put you on my mantle.
A system has been surveyed.
You guys don't think the 10k fleet can do a newborn? I've never actually had the newborn. Really? Are they full strength dragons? 25k at minimum. Womp womp. Alright. I'll temper my bloodlust for you guys. Don't say I never do anything for you. We'll just build around it. Getting cucked by a space dragon here. And of course he blows up the desert. It couldn't be the stupid arid world. I'm not gonna forgive you. Our people will remember that. Search that. We didn't even do an anomaly here. I just want that noted.
An anomaly.
Yeah, that's true, bro. That's true. The first shoe has fallen. The first of many.
Completed. Hastily.
You build this, and then this. The fumes lie thick. It's a toxic wasteland. Okay, I don't recognize this one. An now extinct civilization seems to have been destroyed its home planet. Yeah, heavy reliance on climate-altering fuels and toxins. We found a lone active facility, a robot assembly plant. The facility is alien mysterious, so we gain Fallen Robotic Society modifier +6. And we gained Expertise Propulsion 2 trait. That is pretty good. Okay. Cautionary Tale. Yep. Yeah. My global warming event there. Alright, you. Yeah, go ahead and get that. I think we actually could start on this. You are kind of the loser. Principled. We're not a trade build, so I don't particularly like his stats. Alright, can we afford... Not really, but we're gonna do it anyways for science. Alright, garden.
Construction completed.
Alright, you need
Research.
more minerals before we can do it. Okay, yeah, we gotta get the pop speed. Alright, you, if you'd be so kind, give me some minerals.
A system has been surveyed.
Zune normally makes it for the workers and resources streams, so your two paths don't normally cross, bruh. Okay, making contact over here. Looking good. Let's go ahead and... Nope. We need so many minerals. So many minerals. Alright, we can get started on... You're not working. I'm gonna chance... Are you the... No, you're not the archaeologist. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him auto.
Construction
I don't
complete.
have the brain power while streaming to micro those guys like I normally would.
An anomaly has been found.
Oh, we got the dancing plague. Ugh.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Okay. And this.
Research complete.
Alfred, hey man, how's it going? Slow things down here. Just stopping by for a moment. Wow, that's a face cam. Nice. Yep, I've been doing some experiments in some of the other streams with face cam. We were using a junky one that I bought from 2020, and this is a nice Elgato one. When it's working, I don't know. It was crashing really bad at the beginning, but it seems like it's okay now. We'll see if it holds out, because it died last time we were testing it too. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, the face cam, I don't really care either way. I don't love face cams, but some people like them. And what it allows me to do is, if I want to do like some reaction content to like game trailers and stuff, I can do those. Because if you don't add a camera to that, they almost always hit you with copyright. So I don't want to be that guy. All right, we have the dancing plague. It's not natural. We are a dour people. We do not dance. Eat or be eaten. Okay. Okay. Spiritual seekers. Okay, they're not gonna be our friends. Again, though, I'm not spoiling for an early fight. I'm content to build for a while. Yeah, cooperation will benefit us, friend. No reason that we should fight. We'll be friends. Okay, yep. Keep looking. Okay, combat roles, fusion reactors. Ironically enough, this is a tech I usually hate, but we have a lot of colonies to build, so this is just a weird game. I'm just gonna embrace the weirdness. Alright, mining stations and research stations, and let's colonize. Another terraforming candidate, cool. Go get our relic world. I'm very happy about that. Size 25 too. So this one will probably be... Well, one of these will be for consumer goods and one will be for metals. So we really need a mining world. Because we are going to have a lot. I love how we get a Casus Belli on everyone we meet, by the way. That's hilarious. 20 society research. Wow. Okay, I don't think I'm going to try to push out here. I think I'm going to get that one done, and then we're going to run over here and do this precursor, because I'm going to let somebody else take this if they want it. I think this is more than enough empire size. We're sitting right at 100 currently. Can I rush you by chance? Would need 900? No, probably not. Once you go above 100, rushing becomes impractical. What's the size of the relic world? Size 25. It's not the Rubicator. It might be the one where the AI is there. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know all those ones. Okay, we got our robots. Build speed, robo-modding. I do like the robo-modding early. Minerals are going to be a thing. Let's get the robo-modding. Oops, and we are in slow-mo. Yeah, our consumer goods are not pretty at the moment. Let's get one of you. Alright, could I buy... Please, sir, could I have a few minerals? Just a couple. I need to build some housing.
An anomaly has been found.
And you can research that anomaly. Okay, you... Yep, yeah, we can get some minerals over here. We are definitely hurting on that. We got a nice deposit here, too. I do enjoy me some evil science dudes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know when people are joining, but the plan of this is, as Scions, we see ourselves as, like, unwilling lab rats. So we're going to try to do Cosmogenisis and rewrite the laws of physics that we are in charge. Yeah, we do not want to move over to Xenophiles, so we will just image those for the archives. I'm very happy with what we got for territory. Very defendable. I'm very happy with that. Research agreement. I mean, we can totally get along with these guys. Like, we have one opposing and one the same. We are... Yeah, we'll be friends with them. They've treated us nice. There's no reason to backstab them. Now, these guys, on the other hand, they seem really sus. They're weird peace and spiritualism. That seems pretty weird. We get 13, and they're on consumer benefits. You know what? I'm actually going to take that. As much as I don't like commercial packs really in the beginning, they're not actually a megacorp or anything. And I need the money. That's what it comes down to. The Dreg are very much realpolitik type guys. You know, whatever gets us what we want, that's what we're gonna do. Gene clinics, I think we're kind of going robos. Ground training. Energy siphons aren't terrible at the beginning. We'll take ground defense quick. Get that out of the way. The treachery of the Theta aliens. I can't believe the Theta aliens would do that to us. I've had the little foxes as I'm literally launching a pack of evil space menegles. Uber xenophilic geo. Genocidal. Suffer not the aliens several times over. Empire of humanity. Okay, are you getting me my minerals? Please get minerals. We are kind of hurting. We're hurting a little bit. Okay, that's a noxious one. I'm totally okay with that. And then survey. Wormhole tech looks like it'd be pretty useful. We have a wormhole to that leads over here. Right here. And then we have this other wormhole too. We're on this, right? Yeah.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Wait, I just got an achievement for starting a first contact war? I didn't start a first contact war, did I? Did nobody mention that we're in a war to me? Because we're not. It's kind of weird that would pop up. I wonder, is my overlord in a war?
Research log annotated.
No. A little weird, I won't lie. Little weird. Sometimes I find that achievements in Paradox games can be very odd. Ironically, this is a game I've mostly, well, I wouldn't say mostly. A large portion of my time I actually have played co-op, so I haven't gotten a lot of the achievements, even if I've done the stuff that you do to get them. Grrr. That guy makes me so angry. Of course it was my desert world. Ruining my great start. Okay, you're not... I'm looking for minerals, really. Ugh, that is not looking hot. Okay, finish those two, and then I need to come find what's actually on these plants for me. I guess if I'm gonna queue you up anyways. Do that. Yeah, more mining, please. And then go... Yeah, then just chill for a sec. We'll see. Having an election. I don't usually... Yeah, I can't even afford it anyways, so we'll abstain from that. They moved people around because they're jerks. Alright, computing, propulsion... Statecraft, Spark of Genius, or Voidcraft. I think we'll just take him. Kaishai, you're not the assassin. No, you're like the spy. Maybe you are the assassin. Again, not particularly one that I need. We're not really doing spy stuff at the moment, and your upkeep's really high. Nah. No, thank you. We also have not switched over, I don't believe, to actual academic privilege. Let's double check myself here. Yeah, we're on stratified economy. We could flip this. Let's wait until we actually have our consumer good plant up, and then we'll do it. All right, you build that. 45. I keep meaning to build this, and then I queue other things up each time. So I'm gonna just sit here for a hot second, so I actually queue this up for once. Oh. See if I can push you out of the way for a second. Get my tea. One downside to the new setup, I normally keep my drinks on my right-hand side, but with the new setup, I can't. So it's on this weird, awkward spot on my left. So that's a little unfortunate.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Alright, well, they're not going to be our direct neighbors, hopefully. Hopefully these guys take that spot between us. New Clausius Belli. I absolutely love that. Our first thought is like, could we invade them? I think we could take them. Okay, yeah. I think we just need to keep expanding our economy a little bit. Getting that relic world up. Stranded scientist. We're We're kind of full, I believe, on scientists. We are. Let's take a look. Who are you? What do you know? A human. Computing 2 is pretty good. Spark of Genius is fine. I don't care about that trait or about that one. She also could level up. Computing 3 is pretty good. Let's see what she gets. On completing survey, chance to increase resource deposit size. You know what? I've never actually taken that. 35% chance? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's pause here a second. Let's have her take over this job. Because this one will actually... Yeah, let's keep doing what he was doing. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get some better deposits. Now, do we keep the guy we just unemployed? Or actually, did we not? Okay, no. They were on the council, so that didn't change anything. We are taking a bit of a XP penalty, but I think we can eat it. Alright, you... Give me those delicious minerals.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
She put her knowledge of technology to good use. She shared her insights. Okay, okay. I'm down. I'm down. Omega aliens. That sounds bad. Synchronized defense. Okay, we got rare tech from her, essentially. Let's pause here. Rare tech from her. It's an okay one. Okay. Yep, we're going to keep doing what we were doing. And subspace sensors. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a 10k tech. So that's like, what, tier 4? I think? I will definitely take that. Black hole observatory. We don't have a black hole, unfortunately. And I don't think I saw one near us. Way over here. Yeah, I didn't think about that. We are actually going to need a black hole. Or I guess we go to the central black hole, which we actually could do. I think these count. Okay, we're all right. No matter decompacting for us, though. Ubi Gabby, welcome in. Going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're kind of playing easy mode here. We're playing in Scions, but we had a nice start. Although we had one of our planets get blown up by void spawn, like literally, I don't know, 20 minutes in. This asshole shows up and blows up one of our habitable worlds. Some people in chat were convincing me that we shouldn't go kill it. So I spared its life for now. Yeah, we took the L on that one. Typical Dreg L. Okay, I keep saying I'm gonna do it. Are we actually gonna do it this time? Are we actually gonna get that? Yes, we are. Okay, getting the colony in there. Okay. A size 16, it's got bad habitability, but some extra research. It's not good for much else. That may be a research world. Size 20. I don't know what we're going to put in there, because I think I'm going to keep my factory worlds way back here in the safe spot. No minerals there to speak of.
Construction completed. Hastily.
No, I'm not... Let me think for a second. No, I'm not running any mods here. I have ran some AI mods in the past, and I have run UI mods in the past, but I'm not currently running anything. Vanilla kind of guy. Hey, tell that to my small 500 mod RimWorld list. It just depends on the game.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, they're repulsive. Gross. Look at those guys. Okay, council, yes please. Alright, what do we want here? Mechanoid assembly, and we're not there yet. Worker stuff, we're not really there. Specialist, maybe. I think we're just gonna take the Unity. Work on that. Alright. And then we gotta make a decision here. Researcher upkeep isn't particularly tasty yet. We don't really have that many researchers. But we also don't have the Hyperlane Registrar building. We could plop a commander into this for the time being. I think I'm going to go with this one. It's going to be a while before we can reopen another one, but the upkeep's not... It's not too bad yet. Let's go with this and just be optimistic. Yeah, because I can fit another scientist here. Like our Spark of Genius Tier 3 physics lady. We'll stick her on.
Research complete.
Okay, colony development speed, excellent. Let's grab our reactor. We're not getting the plus research. It's just killing me here. Okay, on our capital, we're looking okay. We still have a few jobs here. I really want to get these other worlds kind of up and running. Let's have you get your energy grid.
Construction completed.
You're grabbing a city district. I'm just thinking, which one of these should be our forge world and what should be our manufacturing world? I mean, you're good for science for the time being, but that's whatever. We're going to economical SU. And that makes me think Forge World. So you're probably gonna be consumer goods. We are gonna need a lot of those. Okay, our defense. I don't think we need commissars. Yeah, we'll just take strategist. Head of research, we will take statistician. We are just absolutely packed with scientists on our... Nice. Absolutely packing the court here with scientists. Who cost his Peli? I just absolutely love that.
Trying to attract your attention.
Meet new aliens. Conquer them. That's Stellaris' motto. Astro studies could be interesting. Leader lifespan could be good. Terraforming could be. We could terraform worlds.
This situation has been cataloged.
Let's actually pause here. I'm gonna do it. Why not? This is just gonna be a weird playthrough. Not ready for this. Resources would be great. Frigates could be useful. Let's actually go with the refineries. We also need to get some robot production started. Yeah, we can do that without taking the Ascension perk too. We just got to clean it up. Very interested in that. We'll probably still end up taking the perk, although maybe not. Maybe we use that as our forge world and we just have a regular one for consumer goods. If we save that perk, then we could take like Green Worlds or something. Yeah, sure, you can have an embassy. Why are you a generator world? You definitely are not a generator world. I guess I don't want to designate you yet, though. Well, we could still pick what it's called, industrial world. Yeah. And I think I'm going to commit to you being civilian goods or consumer goods, so we'll go ahead and build that. Wreckage identified. We could get some minerals or we could get some influence. I'll take the influence. We still have a lot to claim.
One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
We're just really nice guys. Everyone should be kind to us. Industrial. Two open jobs. Sure, you can have another one. Yep, you're very welcome. Give me your influence, please. Grab that. Alright, a little bit of a slow start, I would say, but relatively balanced. Why are you not working? What is up with that? You jumped to the council on me or something? I wonder how long that's been the case. We're supposed to be doing that. A little bit bigger than I was planning on being, but I'm very happy with the borders that we ended up. I think that's pretty darn good. All because of this guy. We will take any more of your old ships that you don't want. We'll dispose of those for you. Don't you even worry about it. Peace offer.
A system has been surveyed.
Yeah, our buddies here conquered them. Yeah. I believe we are on... All right, look at that. I think we're on the government one. We're on Toxoid at the moment. He's pretty unpleasant, as you would guess.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Alright, we will grab our theater. Migration treaty. Let's actually look at you guys. Okay, they like Savannah, so we wouldn't be in direct competition. They have thrifty, society, they're nomadic, they're slow learners, and they're decadent. You're not really doing much for me, bud. Not really doing much. And that kind of makes me think also we should probably set default rights. No, you may be residents, not full citizens. One of the most fun builds I ever did in a co-op game, I just went with like extreme xenophiles that lived on a Gaia world, and I just transformed everything into Gaia worlds, and I took all the immigration bonuses, and I just took pop from the entire galaxy for political power, and I just played with the Galactic Council and whatnot. It was pretty fun. Have a different way to play. Alright, give me more science, please.
An anomaly has been found.
Survey completed. Beautiful. We finished Habitable World survey. That's actually really early. It normally takes me forever to do that.
Construction completed. 'Hastily. 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 '
Getting there. This is going to bother the heck out of me.
Construction
Alright, you are field manipulation. Yep, you can just specialize further. 42 years and 3 days. Keep an eye on it.
This situation has been cataloged.
Okay, got our reactors. I think I'm going to go for early Hyperlane. We have that as a guaranteed because of our civics. Really need to get Hyperlane registrars, though. Like that is a to-do. A big to-do.
Research complete.
Kind of weird not having to build that early fleet that you normally need. Alright, exotic gas would be great. Ooh, weather control system. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. We don't need another scientist, so we'll just have him stay in his position. We may actually do some early terraforming, which would be kind of weird. Not something I normally do early. After much deliberation, we've decided to introduce another variable to experiment. Please accept this gift. Miniature containment fields. Okay. Thank you. I'll take it. Alright, if I was to take you and turn you forge, and if I was to take you and turn you factory, what does that do currently? Is that gonna blow up my economy? No, that's just fine. Dearest Dreg, as always, we've been observing you, and one of your leaders has attracted our attention indeed. The reputation of your Hyperlane supervisor, okay, that's my human chick, Shiba, has reached all the way to our capital. Given her unusual skills, we would like to offer her a permanent position on the Font of Knowledge. A great honor, to be sure. Please arrange for her transfer as soon as possible. Alright. She's not one of us. We'll let her go. We have other scientists who can fill the hole here. This is why we have to escape, guys. They're just gonna drain us dry. Why will you not assign? You're on a research mission. Alright. Garbage traits, by the way. Alright, are you too? Man, you guys are just killing me. Just absolutely killing me. Research. Survey. Survey. Survey.
Construction completed. Hastily. Construction completed. Hastily.
Give me the hydroponics bay.
Research logged and annotated.
And the hydroponics bay. Keep ourselves ahead on food, because we're not really planning on a food world, at least not anytime soon. Size 12. You're kind of garbage, aren't you?
The system has been
Take resources from jobs.
Construction completed. Hastily. Construction
Okay,
completed.
what can we afford? So we're doing okay on minerals, I would say. I think we can increase In fact, how many of these are we buying? Let's kill that. Give me another one of these. Another one of these. These. All right. We really are looking for another world. So, are we gonna try to terraform? Where are we at on that?
An anomaly has
4
been
months. All right. Let's grab that and see what we can do. I don't think at our base tech level we can do planets that are too far away. So we might be able to do those Savannah worlds. Been a while since I did early game terraforming. Usually something I pretty much just ignore. Construction ship.
research complete.
Yeah, we're gonna let them have that. Come on in over here.
An anomaly has been found.
Keep filling in behind us. Starbase capacity would be good. Naval cap wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Colonial bureaucracy. Sure. We'll grab that. Pirate treasure. Alright. Junkyard orbit. That is a little annoying. Massive dump sites have merged into a single impassable wasteland. Stretches to the very edge of the planet's population centers. That's alarming. That is actually kind of alarming. Could you please stop that? Not on my relic world. Don't give me Kessler syndrome. Okay, welcome, welcome. What do we have in here? A bajillion anomalies. Are we working on you?
This situation has been cataloged.
We should be. What else do we have? Dancing planet. Yeah, we need to get on that. Yeah, we need to do that quick. And you're cheap enough. Let's do you quick.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Alright, if we were going to terraform you, we actually could afford it. Science 14. I think I'd rather do this one. If I'm gonna go through that amount of trouble. Okay, let's colonize this one. It's not too bad for us. Well, this one's better and bigger. Yeah, let's do that one. Add it. Failed in debris. Dang it, dang it, dang it, you idiots. No, that's a huge problem. One astro garbage collector job for 25 pops. Trash rings modifier. Special project. Alright, clean up the rings. You dummies. Alright, when drones are done, we'll do that one next.
Research logged and annotated.
Let's exploit the gases for our dancing plague.
Has been found.
Okay, favored society could be good. Don't think we need that. We're not working on that. Okay, favored society. We don't have very good ones yet. All right, our first planet is ready to upgrade.
This situation has been cataloged.
Found a big skeleton. Oh boy.
Construction completed. Hastily.
All right, can we afford you? I don't remember. Yeah, the cost doesn't seem to be by size. So if we wanted to make you a nice desert world, it's 5,000. We could totally do that. And we don't have the ability to do terraforming gases, right? We do. Can I buy? No. Okay. Unfortunate. I would absolutely love that. I think we're going to go for it. That's a big investment, but that's a big world too. So we're gonna be a little greedy there. The drones will take. Yeah, we don't need damage to them. We'll take the permanent bonus of mining. Alright, Minister of State. I think you're a counselor for sure.
Research
Delegate.
complete.
Not really gonna do delegate stuff now. You can be an advisor. Okay, got the hyper breach, got some more communications. Yep, welcome friends, welcome. We're definitely not gonna try to conquer you. Don't even worry about it. We're definitely taking moats. Hello, Zondar. Zondar the Seeker. What do you know? You're a synth. I like synths. Resilient commander. Explosive. So if I did go missiles, he would be good for that. Scout. 10% extra ship upkeep. We actually could shoulder the cost of one of these guys, but I just don't need a commander at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take him. We would just be paying to have him sit around, essentially. Really kind of unlucky timing on our legendary people that we've been getting offered. Okay, we have scouted all the systems I care about for the time being, so I'm going to automate you. I don't want you to do those. I want you to do anomalies. And yeah, let's do all the other stuff in my territory. You're going to go colonize that. If I wanted to terraform you, you're only 2,000. You're such a small world, I'm never gonna like do anything else with you. You know what? Let's just be super greedy. No one can bully us this game. We got Big Bro to keep us safe.
Situation has been cataloged.
It's gonna be a very unusual game. I need to get the Unity higher. What I want to do is get Nihilistic Acquisition. And we'll probably take that as our second one. So we'll probably do, I don't know what first. Probably Imperial. Try to get our empire size down. Hello, Dreg. There's another recent eccentric Hithok in the Font of Knowledge who claims to have grown restless, even bored of life among the chroniclers. This deluded individual seeks to challenge, their words, among the less developed civilizations of the galaxy. Will you take him off of our hands? Sure. You stole one of my guys. It's only fair. Alright, what do you know? What do you know? You're a commander. You're a cyborg commander. 8 alloys per enemy ship destroyed. Well, that's really nice. You have resilience. You're righteous. I don't want you on there. Yeah, see, if we'd taken the legendary, this guy's like as good, frankly. Sure. Well, welcome in. In fact, you can fly your old ships that you gave me. And we'll dump our other guy here, I suppose. There you go. Now everyone's happy. That's a timed project. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's not have that happen. I don't know if that's permanent, but we're definitely finishing that. The last thing we need is Kestrel Syndrome. Generator world, ready to upgrade. We're actually doing really well. Our economy is finally ticking over somewhat. We're okay here.
Research logged and annotated.
Alright, we need you to finish. Alright, you are a scientist, you're on a ship and not the council. You don't have counselor traits. I think I'm actually going to take him as an analyst. It's rare that I actually use those these days. Where are you? Over there. Okay. Would you finish your research project? And then since we only have one science world, I want you to come over here.
Council agenda available.
Okay. Oh, freak. All right, well, we survived the early game territory rush. Now we just need to build up. We're being really, really greedy with those terraforms, I think, but I think greed is the game here. Orbital cleanup. Hey, we gained a bunch of unity. All right, well, that's something. I will take that. Finished our first tree. Okay, now that does make me stop and think. Okay, so I think we can't take Cosmogenisis until our third pick, if memory serves me. So that's this one. So it requires 3 other Ascension. Okay, so our 4th pick. That's going to take us a hot minute. And we must be independent. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have to be independent? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think the whole house of cards has just come falling down. Out of curiosity, if we were to go for Galactic Nemesis, we'd also have to be independent. Uh-oh. We might have to change plans. I don't know if we can become independent by then. Okay. I'm gonna have to think on that. We are gonna have a lot of planets, so Imperial Prerogative is probably the pick. I do like Ascendancy here. I do like Nihilistic. Although maybe we don't need that if I can't use it. What are we getting from planets? 50. Yeah, let's do Imperial. So 156, 131. So a decent reduction, but we're going to grab a lot more planets, so that's going to definitely going to add up. Oh, that's Ripperoni. I didn't realize we had to be independent. I was hoping we could just stay under that umbrella the whole way through.
Research.
Ooh, bad planning. All right. Well, we have weather systems. Arc furnace. Yeah. Yes, please. I will take that. I really like these new what do they call them? Not mega structures. Kilo structures, I think they've been referred to. I really like these. They really spice up the game, I feel. Habitability. Yeah, I will grab the habitability. We're going to have a lot of colonies. Alright, do we have any good systems for arc forges? Now, there's a way to see that now, isn't there? Maybe I actually have to be able to build them to get that to pop up. If you know the UI for that, let me know. Where it shows you how many things are affected by an arc furnace. I'm 90% sure they've added that.
Place to live out your pitiful lives.
Okay, and this planet, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing with this. Probably research. But to get us started, let's get the Holo Theater in. Maybe we'll start building some robots. FTL inhibitor could be good. Dyson Swarm? Yes, please. Oh, boy. Okay, I think our economy is healthy enough. I'm going to see if we can flip over to Technocracy. So we're going to move from stratified into academic privilege. So rulers and specialists have plus 15% happiness, and pops produce 10% more science. However, our rulers and specialists require lots of consumer goods. Right now we're on stratified, so it's not going to be that big a bump, but it will be a bump. It's basically going to double our specialist cost. But we're going to try it. So we're currently at plus 19. Okay, 20. I can swallow that. That's fine. That's fine. And then we can just pop in one of these and we're good to go. Alright, here. Let's drop a Autothune Monument. I do try to sprinkle those in the early game and just leave those as my Unity production. We're very slow on Unity this game. In fact, saying all that, maybe we get one up here. And you should probably be building. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, we are almost done picking up the rest of our territory. We don't have a ton left. Mine that, mine that. Oh, nice. Glad you're enjoying that. How well does that play on your phone? If you don't mind me asking, what phone are you using? The Odd Factory, oh boy. Alright, now you... Alright, you want to be a planetary governor, but I don't think we are going to retire you yet. So, go investigate those things for me. Well, unfortunately, something like that's a lot of time commitment. I've only got another couple weeks where I can bum around like I have been. It'll be back to work for Babel. Barring some angel investor coming in and donating thousands and thousands of dollars, it'll be back to work. So I gotta start picking and choosing what we're gonna continue forward with. Dominions is a no-brainer. It's not going anywhere, but we'll have to see what else is gonna continue on. I also just have to see how busy things are when I go back. Usually I have a bit of a spike at the beginning, and then we go to like regular until about January, and then it starts getting crazy again. He wants 2 of my specialist pops. What are you gonna give me? Sales technicians? No. Get out of here. Food, tile blockers, alien zoo. We are definitely taking colonial centralization. We have the techs we need to grab, what is it? Not arcology, whatever the tech is that leads to that. Once we have this done. Pretty sure we do. Or we need anti-grav construction, so we're like close. Search the abandoned? Sure, we'll search it. Where are you at? Over there. Sure. Go check that out for me.
Construction completed.
Alright, Mr. Head of Research. He could get statescraft. He could have... actually, I never take this, but we're doing a lot of terraforming. I will take terraforming speed. That's kind of nice. Okay, let's finish this one out now. So, research subsidies. I think we're going to do that, actually. Can we afford that? Or are we too broke? That would be a little expensive. We're actually done with Map the Stars, I think. Yeah, let's turn that off. And with that off, we actually can afford research subsidies. So that's going to give us researcher output 10%. Yep. So we've just added plus 20% to our researchers. Now we just need more. Many more. And that's probably what's going to go in here. Although I am going to grab that first. Got our Forge World here.
Council agenda ready.
Let's get you your foundry. Alright, infinite opportunities is fine. Sure, let's have some opportunities. Yeah, bandwidth is always going to be a problem with something like that.
Research
Yeah, I have the same phone. I don't generally game on my phone. Sometimes if I'm playing something that like I play Star Rail, So sometimes, like at lunch at work, I'll just go into my auto battles or something, or do my daily check-ins or whatever. I now have Sorta Convolaria on there, so that keeps me pretty busy. But I generally, because I have a PC at home, I'm primarily a PC gamer. But I do really appreciate when I can log into the same account on both devices. So like on the rare occasion that my internet's down or something, I can still get in to do my daily stuff. I'm not addicted, don't even ask. Gas strongholds. Let's get the gas.
Research log and annotate it.
Okay, we have the arc furnace now,
Research.
and we could totally afford that. And we have the Dyson swarms. We could totally afford that. Astral actions. We do have an astral spot. Man, I am getting really lucky on our tech choices this game, too. Let's take astral actions. There's one in there that increases our physics upkeep, or physics research. Would be pretty handy. Then again, I have literally no idea how we're going to break free. I guess if we get the action where we could close the wormhole. Maybe we close the wormhole and then declare independence? I don't know if we can pull that off, but that would be hilarious. Oh, I wish I would have known that. That was a big blunder on my part, that we had to be independent to take Cosmogenesis. I don't know if I'm good enough to do that. I've never tried to break free from a fallen empire, because I don't normally play Scion. I don't think I've ever actually played it. Okay, you are on the council. We will take research speed. Keep stacking that up. Well, yes, Zoo, and I know I have to go to war with them, but I'm saying, how would we win? I am not that advanced. Yeah, they're overwhelming in literally everything. And I'm not allowed to spy on them. But if we close the wormhole, I'm just saying, maybe they're too lazy to drive all the way over here. Maybe we just win de facto. That may have been a bit of a blunder. I wish I could call in. I wonder if they would let me borrow a fleet. Hey, buddies. Are you down with that? I don't think that's actually big enough. Those are my fleets. I want your fleets. Well, never mind then. What a jerk! Won't even trust me with his fleet. You know, you treat a guy with respect, and this is how he repays you. We are not gonna play politics. I'll take what I get. Sure. You are all losers. Just throwing that out there. You're literally all losers. I guess we take the youngest one, so I don't have to buy one soon. Wow. Okay.
Research complete.
Alright, nice here. Extra have ability would be nice. This would help us in building up a fleet. Yeah, let's grab that. I will want to start actually building ships pretty soon. We are being rather brazen, just relying on this one fleet. Although this early in the game, for the AI, this is probably overwhelming. We also have another spaceport we could build. We're getting almost all of our food is coming out of those modules, the hydroponic bays. Generator world. Okay, you actually could use some jobs.
Ha! Saragut Gulta Churokun.
Oh, we've got Borin! He's always really good. Let's see. Voidcraft would be useful. Materials would be very good. I don't care about Salvager. How overloaded are we on science? We're not. You're in. Welcome to the team, man. I like hyperfocus. I like extra materials. I think we're going to take hyperfocus. And we'll take a second version. What do you got? Racket energy extractor. Increase the amount of energy credits you can obtain from Neshmill. Give us 15 exotic. We don't have any 15 exotic, so. Hey, we want the stuff that you can't collect yet. Alright, well, good luck with that.
Research complete.
What's this? Research alternatives. Yes. Thieves. Can't believe those guys. Oh, and it looks like our terraforming's done. We will colonize you. Go. And we will colonize you. Alright, so that leaves us with 3 more planets in our territory. A size 14, a size 12, and a size 15. I mean, we're doing just fine. I'm gonna be like super duper greedy here. I've literally never bothered terraforming like this before. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we're doing it. We're going for it. Okay, not loving a lot of these options. Let's go up to destroyers. Let's start going up Voidcraft. We're gonna get a lot of options for that with Borin here. Also, I can at least start harvesting the gas that they were asking for, so get started on that. Build mega structure. Yeah, I know that. I swear, does anyone, I think I asked earlier, does anyone know what the command is to view locations that are good for arc furnaces? I swear there was a UI for that. I swear there was.
Construction completed.
It's this, but yeah, that's not showing me what I think it would show me. Good world, yep. Continue searching.
Construction completed. Haste.
I think we're gonna find an AI down here. Memory serves me.
Their destination.
Idle leaders. Sure. We have some of those, yep.
Construction completed.
Alright, you are gonna start down the path of science. Alright. And you can come here. And I want Borin. You're a loser. Let's get Borin here. Yeah. Sure. And if you guys have literally nothing else to do, you can lead all these places.
Council agenda available.
All right. Our income's looking pretty healthy. Let's start clearing some of this out. Actually really happy with how this economy is looking. What are we buying? A few minerals. Let's just cut that out for now. You are our Minister of Defense. We'll take the ship XP. Apply physics operations to physics. We could focus on social phenomenon or our engineers. Engineers.
Our colonists have reached their destination. Research complete.
Alright, you build. And then I think that might be our last system until we can wipe out that dragon. Building that. I think we need to, yeah, build a research station on that. Trade focus, I don't care. We'll take principled. Starbase expansion. Let's take leader lifespan. They're probably getting close. Refineries, it's okay. Take the build speed. See how that treats us. Alright, good. Camera's still functioning. For a second I thought it had frozen. I need to figure out what was causing that, because if I'm going to be using it, I don't want to have trouble every time I'm going live. More research must be done, apparently.
Research complete.
100 artifacts. The Omnic Codex has been unearthed. Has the genetic sequence of every race. Alright. What are you under? I always forget.
Council agenda ready.
No, you're under here? No. No. Why am I blanking on that? Where my relics are stored.
Construction completed. Hasten.
Not under species. No, you're under, like, here. I swear this is where they used to be. Peaceful traders, yep. Hello, hello. Dictatorship. Hello, hello. Oh, we must be, galactic, forming here. We just about 1 billion people. We're looking pretty chunky, though. We're definitely not behind in that aspect.
Ready to exploit.
We're not really getting anything out of that. Materialists, sure. Let's keep our factions good. I never even bothered looking at our factions. Probably should have done that a long time ago. How mad are you guys? Science Without Borders. They want more research treaties. And we have the Noble Privileged Vanguard. They want a Technocracy, extranational. They're mad that we're underlings. Yep, you're just gonna have to be mad. There's nothing I can do about any of those. Okay, here is the relics. How do I get... Oh, you're under discoveries. That's right. They moved it to a new tab. So we get an extra organic species modification point. I mean, that's whatever for us. We spawn pops from an extinct species on a planet. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. Let me go check my, Okay, would everyone chill for a second? Stop having horrible things happen. Let's go to default rights. Actually, you're gonna work for free. And let's go spawn some pops. I have literally no idea who these all are. I think these are from my Habitable World survey, I had to guess. Alright, let's check the Amgarthara Prime. You gonna show me where they spawned in or not? Archelids, maybe? Yep, that's them. Alright, we got Relic World Preference. They're quick learners, they're strong, they're enduring, and they're quarrelsome. I mean, I have seen exceedingly worse than that before, so... Okay, I suppose. Are you guys actually on... And they're actually on the Relic World. Okay, well, you get props for that. Alright, the capital. I was planning on going robots, but we kind of ended up shifting to just terraforming. Kind of threw me a curveball there, too. Yeah, I think we just go research. Chemical plants. Let's get basic combat rolls. Let's start trying to get our combat... Ooh, Mega Forges, yes. We still have not found a missile tech. It is 2246. Oh my goodness.
Ready to exploit.
How have we not had somebody declare war on us, frankly? We got some rando ships. I don't want any of you guys. Yeah, I do not want that fleet. Sure, we'll monitor with the mushrooms. Alright, our factory world, we do need some more. Alright, for you, size 16, size 22.
Research complete.
Okay, I think I will actually let these guys do a little bit of farming. I don't think that's going to be the main purpose. We do have moat traps here. Let's grab that so I don't forget, and then we'll build our hull together. And retrofit. I really need that trade tech to come back up.
Ready to exploit.
Deep space black sites are very good. We'll grab those. All right, over on this one.
Research complete.
Science 16. I think we're going for a research world, or maybe some more Unity, because I'm hurting on that. Let's grab our monument, and then we'll grab another build slot. Take cybernetics. I think we better get our FTL in order.
Another slice of prime real estate. Ready to exploit.
You also have moats I could be trapping. Let's grab those too. I actually kind of lucked out on that. Digging. Show us your wares. Yeah, I'm not giving you specialist pops. No. Stop asking, because I'm going to keep saying no. Okay, so I'm kind of looking for Dyson Sphere and Megaforge locations, since apparently I can't remember how to view that thing. Okay, this is pretty good. We do have a Molten World here. Not one of these, is it? I'm gonna have to look that up when I'm not streaming. I know they added something to show that better. Okay, that's a big possibility, though. Because we want lots of orbital bodies. And we also need it to have a molten world. Like, this place couldn't do it. Okay, here's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Research complete.
12. This one might be one of our spots. Do I have a free construction? Build arc furnace. Here? Yeah, go for it. I'm just gonna assume that that's good because I don't want to spend forever looking. Colony development speed, we're kind of done. Wormhole travel, there we go. We'll grab that quick. We don't have rare crystal mining yet. Oh, build research stations. French World. Climate Control Network. Deal. We'll be all done with our terraforming before all that comes up, though, I think. We're actually getting really close. Just junk those. I don't want. Director General. You know what? We're gonna build some colony ships. Sure, why not? Sure. We'll analyze the samples. We can actually have 2 of those. Wait. Just as the terraforming efforts are winding down, our terraforming specialist discovered that it's possible to tidally lock the moon. This occurring naturally can be quite a detriment to a colony. However, doing it during the terraforming process could allow us to exploit an endless solar hours on the day side we'll receive and generate an obscene amount of energy. We would still have to make a concerted effort to set up the rest of our industry and housing. Max districts minus 30. Let me actually look at this planet. You know what? I don't really care about max districts here. We're not going to use this as a Forge world. Do it. Sure. We are losing some food. Alright, which one of you guys did I say was going to be allowed? You.
This situation
You can have a couple farms. And this might be a place that we actually want some robots. Propulsion 2, computing 2. We'll just take general engineering, I think. Alien lasers. Wow. Oh boy, blue lasers in 2250. I've played games where the mid-game crisis starts this early. Oh my goodness. Slow here.
research complete.
Alright, habitats. Oh my goodness, like, now you're giving me all the good stuff. Star fortresses, cruisers. Let's do star fortresses. And that reminds me that we finished this tech. We should probably be upgrading these.
Research log.
Keep digging, keep digging. Alright, Minister of State. You're kind of a garbo leader. Yeah, take principled. I still don't have Hyperlane Registrar, right? I don't. That is so unfortunate. We have... Ooh, whoa, time out. We have a big consumer good problem. When did that develop? What happens? I didn't build you guys a theater, but that's not really the full problem. We will... You... Alright, we can offset that temporarily, so that's fine. We just have weird priorities. It's been such a weird game. This is not normally how I play, like, at all. I've never done Scions before. They're very strange.
Research logged and annotated.
Alright, we've resolved that issue. Alright, finishing our second one here. Extra technology is probably the go-to. Yeah. And then the plan would be to get nihilistic acquisition as number 3, but now I'm questioning if this is going to be something I can do. I've changed my map mode from what I normally like. No, not Intel, not Diplo, Empire. Yeah. I think if we're going to have any chance to break free, I need to get the astral action to lock down the wormhole in our capital. Otherwise, they'll just come in and bombard us.
Council agenda ready.
Part the unknown, preserve order. Those are both kind of garbo at this point. I guess we'll preserve the order because we're not doing any more scanning. Run over here and build those. Fascinating. Alright, we're ready for a couple more colonies. They're going to be my people, thank you very much. Oh yeah, consumer goods. Consumer goods and food, both of which are having some problems at the moment.
Research complete.
Yeah, build those robots quickly, please. In fact, we'll even drop another farm there. Plenty of jobs. Everyone should come on over.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Research complexes, nice.
Hastily. Construction completed. Hastily.
All right, now I do need to be careful where I'm building what here. So you get black site. I think they all get the black site. That adds extra stability on the planet. +5, which is nothing to sneeze at. And ideally, we will get the Hyperlane Registrar. And we can also kind of double up on that. Nice. Okay, level up. Terraforming speed, we're done with terraforming now, friend. It's too late. Too late. Purple rain for plus 10% happiness. Alright.
Research complete. Research complete.
I could actually afford to send probes. Let's do that. Advanced research complexes.
Construction completed.
Civic slots +1 is amazing. Okay, none of you are the ecotech. I skipped that ecotech at the beginning, and I'm really regretting it now because we can't get. I think it's interstellar trade or something is what gives you Hyperlane registrars. Literally a building I don't think I've ever built in the game, and that's what we need for that civic that we've got.
Hastily.
Arrested development. Well, that's horrible, man. You should stop arresting that development.
Our colonists.
All right, generator world. You actually could use a job. Factory world has jobs. Okay, let's fix this. We must have had some people move or something. I don't know what happened there all of a sudden. That was weird. Yeah, and back here, we need to start building anchorages pretty soon too. Make our mega forge. Oh, nice! Gave me a relic. Much appreciated.
Research logged and annotated.
All right, so we have everything finished here. What do we need? Yeah, we just need anti-gravity engineering, and then we can fix the Econopolis. Very nice. Do we need to have... I don't remember. Do I need to actually have all housing or factories when I restore it? Like I would to make a normal one? I don't remember.
Research complete.
Yeah, like, why are you guys... Hold on, what is making you guys so mad? Like, what is your problem? Because you have no entertainers that are employed. Well, why not? Employ them then. If it's making you that mad, just literally employ them. There you go. I don't know what your problem was with that. Alright, let's grab Strikecraft. I like Strikecraft on my border forts. Ancient Refinery, ooh. Ooh. That will like that. Yep. You guys aren't terrible, so let's just grab 3 more of you. I don't hate those guys. Okay, and we're having food issues still. Man, we're falling apart! We're falling apart. I was just complimenting how well our economy was going. Sorry, we got money to spare, so that's not a huge issue, but it's weird that we're suddenly having problems. I think people are moving around. Alright, you know, for a hot minute, be in Agro World.
This situation has been cataloged.
We've got 7 open jobs. There's literally no point in me assigning more people here. Although, no clerks. Probably should go through and kill off clerks. Would you look at that? Yeah, clerks. What a tumultuous ride that they have had for balance. Clerks are either the best or the worst, and there's like no between. Yeah, you guys all go find real jobs. Stop being clerks. Like, you're not helpful. You're just not helpful. That's gonna cause all kinds of weird movement for a hot minute. You actually could use some housing. Sure, we'll take a science ship. I don't actually want it though. Unstable space-time. Gather the spores. Yep.
Has been cataloged.
Let's immediately start that before I forget.
Research logged and annotated.
Oh no! We got the Rubicator too? We must have the Rubicator. And it's in our territory, so no one can snipe it. What is happening? 2 relic worlds?
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
And we also finished the beginning of our arc furnace, so immediately we want to upgrade that. And we want to build 12 mining stations. Oh my gosh, missiles. But also habitats. No, get the missiles. We have to have some sort of military tech. Maybe the dragon that lives here is the one that made this one. We could wipe them both out. Now, hang on. None of you guys on auto have better dare run over there and do that. Hang on, let's redo these. I don't want them doing archaeology automatically. That's gonna get me killed. I think that's everybody. Sure, give them the benefits. Hopefully they'll move around here quickly. You need to upgrade. You have a spare job. Sure, make it science. Well, I'm not seeing it. Industrial Forge Factory, Unification, Reflect. Okay, Agri World. You are not going to be in Agri World. You are either going to be Research or you're going to be Unity. I think I'm going to make you Unity. Drop your Holo Theater, and then that. You are going to do food stuff. You've got housing. You could use more jobs. You are going to be Unity, I think. I feel like we are desperately behind in that. Pearl Fortress Tech Refine Unification Center. It's our bureaucracy. You have to go there for your space permit. It's like a pilgrimage. Alright, just build several of those, please. Alright, monthly physics research, yes. We have to start spinning those to build up our thingamabobber. Alright, we have a lot of these we could do. What does our income look like? We do have a little bit of exotic gas, so sure, build one of those.
Research complete.
Yeah, our research is actually pretty darn good. Yeah, crystal mine. Let's finish the blue lasers. We're starting to embarrass ourselves here. Everyone's making fun of us because we don't have blue lasers. Becoming a boomer there for a second. Stellaris boomers. Back in my day, clerks were top tier. I do like clerk builds, to be honest, but if you're not doing a clerk build, they're not good. Alright, leader died. Here, have an appropriate memorial for a bunch of unity. Yep. Elect whoever you're gonna do, mess everything up for me. Alright, head of research. Politician in field, voidcraft. Propulsion, computing, engineering focus. I think you're in. He's on a mission. You're always on a mission when I need you.
Research complete.
35. Fine there. We're fine there. I'm gonna drop them on right here too. Okay, good, good. Disruptors are nice. UV laser. Let's do the energy nexus. All right, factory world. More factories, please. Our head of research retired. We must have hit that point in the game. Yeah, about 60 years in, everyone's retiring. Will you do it now? No, of course you won't. This man's too busy for his own good. He's 94 years old and he ain't slowing down. Survey speed, yeah. Alright, you're in. By process of elimination, you're the last man standing, so you get the job. I guess that's one strategy. Alright, Tech World. You're the Savannah place. Yep. Yep. We also probably need to go in here, and I probably should have done this sooner. Oh good, we only have one robot. Create a template. Dry planet preference is fine. And I want you... Apparently we have new trait points. I just want them... I usually just like to make the self-modding one. Yeah, the adaptive frames these days. Just is so much easier than fiddling. Alright, what if you were bulky? And you had high bandwidth. And then you had adaptive frames. Do it. And... it was you guys were the ones building them? Yeah, do that one. with like adjacency bonuses and stuff. You actually had like your pops on the planet and you had to pick where they were working. I remember. It was not that good of a system, but people still like act like they miss it. Okay, we are ready to open a new one. Now I actually have to think a little bit here. We don't need diplomacy, really. We're not going to start our own federation or anything, because we're a subject. We don't really need adaptability, we've just terraformed everything. I know for the lathe, I'm pretty sure that harmony is really good. Extra stability, planetary ascension costs. Maybe we should just grab our supremacy while we have them in it. Yeah, let's just grab our supremacy. You basically are required to have that. All right, and you. You actually have some minerals. Nah, we're okay. We got an arc forge up at this point. I think we're okay. Which means either Unity or research. Well, I'm not going to decide yet, but I will build the monument. And I'll just put that decision off for a second. Alright, I do need to start getting the text to clear out features. Ooh, I haven't cleared you two. Ooh, that sucks. I should have done that a long time ago. Forge World, you are fine. Yeah, you're fine. It's woo. It's the Factory World. The Factory World that I need. You. And you are working on more jobs. New encounter. I had two that I hadn't started. Alright, cruisers. We could do habitats. Synthetic crystal plants, improved strike craft, ion thrusters. I'm not really hurting. I'm not really hurting for living space. In fact, I have a couple more plants I need to send colonies to. Let's go up to cruisers.
Search complete.
Get a civic slot.
Another slice of prime real estate.
Slave army. We're not really going down that route yet.
Council agenda available.
We do need to start clearing blockers, though. Let's get those. Alright, can we afford a reform? No, we need 2,400. We'll come back and look at that when we can. I'd love it if we could get meritocracy, but we can't as an autocracy.
Slice of prime real estate ready to exploit.
Probably should also get you your theater before I forget.
Research complete.
Chemical plants, improved deflectors. Now let's get our shield tech. Friction is the problem. Yep. Tech project on the Rift Sphere. Okay. Working on that. Ooh, new generator nexus. Yes,
Council
please.
agenda ready.
Factory World. I do think we can grab another moat collector here. Yeah. Get those in there. Those are just nice and efficient collection spots. Naval capacity, alien zoo, capitol building, garrisons, chemical bliss, arco studies, tile blockers, ancient refinery. Can I make a run for this now? Let's actually get one of the cheap techs, and we'll re-roll and see if we can get our Hyperlane register. I really want that. I want to see one of those.
Research
Military build-up, new Evolving Society. Deflectors, space version of the DNV. Yeah. That was an old comment, but yes, that just caught my eye for some reason. Basic cloaking, beautiful. Look at all these choices we have here. We'll take the cloaking. That makes our science ships useful again. Generator world.
research complete.
Okay, can finally clear something here. Yeah, you've got a lot of important jobs that are not being filled. And dang it, we still are not getting enough of these. And I can turn off the food imports. We fixed that problem at least. Okay, gene clinic, neural implants, hyper entertainment. Yeah, let's grab that. Ah, I feel so dumb. I should have taken the tech at the beginning for the trade thing. I always do that. If I skip it, I never see that tech again. Okay. We can add our third civic. We have Technocracy, which is not moving. We're keeping hyperspace specialty. What do we want to add? I'm open to suggestions. Either roleplay or power-wise. I may need to take a power pick, because if we're going to try to fight a Fallen Empire early, we might need that. Bureaucracy, bureaucrats and priests, yeah. Environmentalism. This is one I don't normally use. I don't really think we're set up for rangers. Humanity pop use, energy consumer good use. I mean, the consumer good use would actually be quite a lot, because both our rulers and our specialists are +1 to consumer good upkeep, so that would be a pretty good reduction, but I don't think we get anything else out of it. Functional architecture, eh. Master crafters, eh. Oh, we could take meritocracy. I thought that required egalitarian for some reason. I really liked that, actually. Specialist pop output plus 10% means our scientists. Mining guilds, police state, reanimators. We're not really doing an industrious run. I'm kind of thinking meritocracy. I think that the 10% for specialists would be really good here. Looking at that ruined city planet makes me think of something. How many fictional media have you seen that's set on a late age of post-apocalyptic scenario? Okay, I watched a show called, I think it was Jebediah or Jeremiah. It was basically like there was a plague that killed all the adults, and so there were only kids left. And then the show itself took place like 10 or 15 years after that. So it was really like beaten down and very messed up. Mad Max, of course. There's a really, really good manga / I think they made an anime of it called Blame. No, actually even Alt-Tab. Make sure that's the right name. Which was really good. Like, really good. See if that was the name. Yeah. If you want something like that, find a way to read Blame. B-L-A-M-E, and I think it had an exclamation point. That was really good. That was really good. I don't even want to say too much about it because the journey is the story, but it's like very, very post-apocalyptic. Alright, I think I'm going meritocracy on this. Let's do it. And we need to redo our council. Alright, so we need a Minister of State. We need a head of research. Minister of Defense. Alright, I do think, since we still don't have the Hyperlane Supervisor, I think I'm actually going to switch over to Senior Science Director, because we could actually get something out of that. So that's super duper annoying that we still don't have that, but it is what it is, I guess. Minister of State has to be you. I don't want you on my council. There we go. We're fixing the consumer goods, sort of, kind of, maybe.
Research complete.
Our agri-world is ready to get bigger. Somebody died as soon as I put him back on the council. Wow. He lived long enough to get those reforms through. Good on you, buddy. Good on you. We now have cruisers. Boy, we have a ton of weapon choices here. Sure, give me the torpedoes. Maybe we'll go torpedo carriers. I really don't want to put you on the council. You have a bad trait. Weapon range is pretty good. Sure. There you go. Have fun. Keep at it.
Research complete.
Alright, come on, trade thing. I must be missing a prereq that I don't know what it is my guess here. We did not get the prereq. Let's get these blockers out of the way. Missile tech. Yes. You are Minister of State. Right, you're gonna stay on the council, hopefully.
Research complete.
Oh man, you're getting integrated. Ouch. Who are you people? Do I care?
Research complete.
I care a little bit. They're next to me. Ooh, selective lineages. Yeah, please. Research Institute. Yes, please. How are we doing here? We are losing exotic gases. Yeah. You know what? Actually, you thought you got to be a research world? Just kidding. You're going to be a refinery world. Haha. Do I have any refinery buildings? No, not yet. But we will. But we will. Yeah, so we're just gonna need some more room here. Naval capacity, let's get the build speed. Keep our astral action rolling.
Research complete.
Antimatter missiles done. Robot assault armies, more mining. The robot assault armies and droid workers.
Aliens have learned to speak our language.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. Like, Scion is such a powerful thing just because they give you like that early army. And I think if you're losing a war, they can trigger an event that does that too. But otherwise, I mean, they literally don't do much. They've what? Taken a scientist and given me a commander. They gave me that army. And they gave me a crappy tech. That's literally all they've done so far. Kingdom. I'm pretty sure I read some of Kingdom. Yeah, I've read some of Kingdom. Yeah, that's kind of funny that there isn't more things about that, because like the history of war is the history of logistics. That's why I like Workers and Resources so much, ironically, because it's a lot of the game is about your logistics. That's also why I really like Shadow Empire, because logistics is so important. I wish the AI had to play on the same rules as you do, though. That does annoy me. Because I'll play on a world where logistics are very hard. And so, like, I'm struggle bussing... Oh, nice hyper relays. I'm, like, struggle bussing my logistics. And the AI is just like, lol, I build roads. And I'm like, oh, okay, well. I see how this is going. And that kind of thing annoys me a little bit. Okay, if you're going to be a refinery world, I can drop some mines here. So let's just drop mines. You know what? You guys are just junk. No, let's just get rid of you guys. You're not really changing anything at the moment.
Research
Yeah, our
complete.
food's okay for the moment. Let's grab our next moat, the next city.
Another slice of
Droids are in.
ready to exploit.
Okay, civilian fabricators. There we go. That's something we could use. Sure, we'll join the galactic community. Oh no, we got different choices. Oh no. Gardener Prime. What did we get? I wish there was a pop-up that took you to the people you just got. You guys. Adaptive, rapid breeders, quick learners, solitary, repugnant, and you like deserts. Again, I mean, I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Alright, Forge World is ready for upgrade. Yes. And we should probably do the same on our capital. And we're also gonna need to start buying some exotic fuel. Buy gases.
Research complete.
Let's do it. 5. We need to get those refineries rolling. Hyper relays. Speaking of refineries, let's grab that tech while we
Research
can.
complete.
Mining station output, please. Alien zoo, more blockers, Arco studies, ancient refineries. Let's make the sprint. I need refineries. Let's just do it. It's not that bad. We have good science. All right, we're gonna meet 1 million people now. I wish there was just an accept all button when this pops up, because that's gonna be super annoying here for a minute. All right, Minister of Defense. Yep, politician, please.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yep. I will take all the embassies. I will accept that I have a Cassius Belli on literally everybody.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention. Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yes, you may all have embassies.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention. Research complete.
All right, UV lasers. We could get extra energy credits. Let's get the extra energy credits. Our credits aren't looking very healthy at the moment. Okay, we have that countdown that we've been watching for 42 years. We're the owners of a nanite interdictor, or we could scrap it. Sure, let's take it. Why not? Come back over here.
Research complete.
That's your home base now. I love how we've literally not built a single ship of our own. We've literally mooched off of everybody else. I mean, I'm sure that won't come back to bite us later. Don't even worry about that. Anti-gravity, there we go. There we go. Now we're talking.
Research complete.
Got our forge rolled up. I mean, we are sitting on 14,000 alloys, so we can totally drop a fleet at a moment notice. We also got hyper relays, so let's get started on that. Since when was there a pre-FTL over here? How long have I missed that?
Someone else is trying
Do I want to invade you?
attention.
An astral planet. I'm guessing you came out of the rift. Interesting. You're a continental world, which is less interesting. Alright. We'll go observe them for some pre-FTL insights. Yeah, energy credits are starting to look a little thin. We're actually full on alloys too, so... where's my other U? Let's get started on... Oh, we don't have the crystal. I think I'm going to buy some crystal. Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to, am I? No. Alright, hang on. Let's go design a ship. I want a cruiser. Don't auto-design. And I want you to be torpedo cruiser. That's fine, TM. Having these lasers isn't very good, though, because the missiles and the torpedoes go through shields. So I think the mass drivers make more sense here. I don't like this design much, but that's fine. We can always retrofit them later. I basically just need something that I can queue up so that we're not sitting on this many minerals. There we go. Because I don't want to be maxed out. We need crystals. We need crystals like right now. Didn't I have... I swear I had some there. Why am I not harvesting those? I don't think we had that right tech until recently. At least I hope we haven't. Also, why are you not done with this survey? Because you don't have anyone here. Oh my goodness, we are just falling apart. What are you people doing? What do I pay you for?
Council agenda ready.
Alright, you're hired. Your job is to finish scanning the system. I thought you were working on this the whole time. Yeah, expand the council. We need to get somebody competent on this council, apparently. Apparently none of these people can handle it. Resilience, yes. You're fine, factory world. You are not so fine. You're gonna need that pretty soon. I think...
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Migration treaty, no thank you. You also apparently have something I can clear. Forge world we just looked at. Unification. Yes. You need to have...
Construction completed.
Administration office. Yeah. I've mentioned before, but I really wish Stellaris had the physical movement of goods. Like you had to have these minerals be brought somewhere. I might have to give, I just blanked on the name. Another big space game that actually has movable logistics. Where's my Steam? The second one just came out not too long ago, a couple years ago. Why am I blanking on it? It's the game that has all the power blocks where like all the mammals group together and all the insects group together and all the amphibians group together. I'm totally blanking. Distant Worlds. Distant Worlds 2. My favorite thing about Distant Worlds 1 was you actually had to move the resources around. I really liked that. So you could actually like disrupt people because you could attack their supply lines. Exotic gas refineries, we really need that. That was so good. But the second one didn't launch in a very good state, and I haven't had time to go back and play with it. Also, you should probably be upgraded. Yeah, that's where a good chunk of our energy is going into that, too. Okay, we have ancient refineries now. Refinery world. I think these are one per planet, though. Yeah, so I think everyone's going to get one of these. So, exotic gases from jobs plus 25%. The same for rare and volatile. And it gives you one job of each one. That is so ridiculously good. Yeah. We'll build you. And for an upkeep of only 4.5 is not too bad. Okay, arcane deciphering, edict funds, gene tailoring, deep crust engineering. Sure. Where's my trade tech? I have such huge regrets. Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll take some more energy credit tech.
Ready to exploit.
Nano plants, civilian. Yeah, we better get the civilian one. I really need to get that upgraded. Turn that off. We're yo-yoing a bit on that. Borin leveled. Hyper focus 3. You go, man. You go. Agri world, we're looking fine. We don't have the food processing plant yet, do we? No. A bunch of people are being cranky at each other. Alright, are you really done, or are you not really done? Not really done. Okay, they're finally done with that. You, build base. Now, I've done the Rubicator before, so I know what's going to happen there. So we're not going to go do that archaeology site anytime soon. We're going to leave Sleeping Dragon's Lie. All right, let's get these colonies out. Dreg, go. Guys with Dreg, go. Somebody just died. Alright, let's pause for a second so I can think. Shields, disruptors. Grab disruptors. We could fix those corvettes a little bit. Or not corvettes, those cruisers a little bit. Galactic market. I don't think I have any chance on that one. Apparently I didn't build you a holo theater. Oh, no, not a hydroponic farm. Holo theater. Walkers cleared. Off-road trading company. Okay, there we go. We got to get down that line. We have to take that no matter what's available. Okay, this is head of research. Sure, you're in, young kid. You have a good career. Okay, are you guys actually done? We don't have anyone on you. Alright, let's try again. I would like, in fact, you can even do those, I don't care. Start and activate your cloaking. You should also activate your cloaking. And you do everything except for archaeology. Forge is almost done. We also could do a Dyson swarm. We should probably find a spot for that too.
Our colonists have reached their destination. Research complete.
Alright, disruptors will take 0-point power.
Research complete.
Oh, not mega structure. I want you to just build mining stations. What's your problem? Oh, I don't have any minerals. Oh my goodness. It's been a while since we had that problem.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Hypercom forums. Okay, we got to go down that trade. You're not really trade, but still, I'm gonna take that. Torpedoes, those aren't what they once were. Take some robo modding. Sure. Yeah, I don't know. Distant Worlds 2 felt like it just launched too early. It was just a little too buggy and a little too boring, frankly. Which is a shame, because like I said, I really like that you actually have logistics. And they do it really interesting where... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, artifacts. Yeah, I'll take that. They do it really interesting where there's a civilian economy and your state economy, and you tax money out of the civilian economy, but at the same time, they're in charge of moving your goods. So it's pretty interesting.
Has been cataloged.
All right, we have the economic. Go ahead and research that.
Council agenda available.
All right, are you enough? No. Man, I can't believe we're actually having mineral problems. More arc furnace. This will solve it. This will solve it. All right, level up. That's not really very good. Boy, those are terrible choices. We're gonna expand the council and there'll be no one alive to go on it. Okay, what are you complaining about? Oh, our storage is full. Alright, well. Minor artifacts. We can have a museum. Gain some university. I don't really want Xenophile getting going.
Research logged.
Yeah, give me a precursor insight.
Has been cataloged.
We have not finished that whole line yet, so that's something we can work on. Minerals again. Holy moly. We are turning a lot of minerals into, like, consumer goods. So I'm not, like, shocked here. Like, this is not that impressive of a forge world. That's quite the factory world. Garden Prime, they're not terrible. We could up our culture workers. Ugh. What resource do you need, though? I cannot believe that we are literally having mineral problems. You know what? Buy 30 minerals a month, like it's the beginning of the game. And we'll see if that helps a little bit. Alright, let's get you colonized. Can we go there? We love relic worlds. No, my relic world. You shouldn't have gone extinct if you wanted a relic world. Alright, I really need to do this upgrade, so we're going to chill here. Well, how many things are going to happen if I just sit on the screen? Yeah, we better take mining output, because apparently that's a thing. Alright, and you guys...
Research complete.
Pause for a hot second. Awareness increased. Awareness increased? Are you not cloaked? You are cloaked. How are you getting aware? Knock that off. Habitability... Subsidies. I do like that. Ministry of Production's a good building. Sure. Awareness increased? Awareness decreased. Okay. Right. Alright, let's... Rate template. I think I'm just going to knock those two off. That's fine. We're not really using a ton of robots. That did not go as planned. And yeah, use this guy. Alright, you upgrade. Oh, can we actually afford this? No, we can't.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
Yeah, we're hitting those certain like points where you hit a certain age and everyone that you hired at the beginning dies off, and then like everyone that you hired in the middle game dies off.
Someone else is trying
Expand the council. Alright, we gotta make a choice here. Well, we're not doing Master Salvager, I can tell you that. And I do want this even if we don't have the building, so we're gonna put it in here. No, you're not supposed to be on the council because you have horrible traits. You can be on the council. Alright, next. chart the unknown, favored society, infinite opportunities, military buildup. Infinite opportunities. We also got disruptors. Let's go change out these. Not the best build or anything here, but I do like the disruptors more than mass driver ones. You guys upgrade. We'll see how much fleet power that gets us. Not that that's going to take us even into the neighborhood of a fallen empire. Donate the body to science. It's what he would have wanted. Yep. Doesn't matter who, they're gonna screw me. Oh, the new guy! We gotta get some new blood in here. Okay, daily hull regen, sure. And get view politician. And politician. There you go. We're actually a little bit over our fleet cap. Let's get rid of this. We're still a little bit over. Yeah, we need to... Okay, we can actually solve that because I haven't been building my anchorages. We can do that. In fact, actually, we should probably go through... I forgot, we actually got that tech too. Build those up. And I don't suppose I've just accidentally... No, we still do not have the interstellar route planner or whatever. Very disappointed in that. I thought that was like a tier 2 tech. So I figured we'd get that right off the bat, but apparently I'm missing a prereq or something if I had to guess, because I don't think it's a high level tech. All it does is give you collection range +1. You're not one of these, are you? No, you're not a trade hub. Nah, keep plugging away.
Research complete. Our ships have been made less awful.
Alright, what do we got going on around? So, we've got one really big boy here. How afraid of you should I be? Let's actually drop a spy here. We're not doing anything with these guys anymore. We're equivalent on fleet power. They have pathetic technology, and we're equivalent. Okay, who else is a big player? Do you guys? They're equivalent in tech. Okay, so we're actually doing pretty good. What about you guys? Pathetic, inferior, pathetic. Wow. Alright. Yeah, we'll take that. I know where that event goes. Politician, sure. An asteroid, oh no. Alright. Go. No, not both of you. You stay here. You. Where's this asteroid? Go get that. It's amazing how often you have to save these pre-FTLs from asteroid impacts.
Our colonists have reached their destination.
Don't know what else you need to upgrade, but sure, go for it. Okay, this is isn't an embarrassing fleet. 5.3k fleet power. Sure, we'll take some community.
Less awful.
Got our crystal. Yeah, give me more output. We're just dying on stuff. Alright, turn you off. And you, no, not you, or you, you. Alright, do we have our exotic fuel refinery? We have moats. Yes. Only 2 of those. Because we are going to do science. And we need minerals and we need exotic gases for science. I can tell you here. It is... We need Hyperlane Registrar space-based building. It comes, I'm 90% sure, from a trade tech. It used to change how fast you went into FTL in the system, but they dropped that, and all it does is give you +1 range on trade collection, unless you have this Civic, where it's supposed to give me +1 stability for each level of my Hyperlane Supervisor. Are we ready to fix you yet? We actually could fix you if I had 20,000 minerals. Well, that's just a shame. This system alone is giving me 124 minerals from that forge. Alright, maybe we should start hunting around for another system. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not too bad. I definitely also need to look up... I know they said something about adding a way to figure out good systems for those. Like, it was a map mode. I just don't remember how to get to it. Alright, that one looked fine. Where was that? Is that here? Yeah. You. Come here. Build me an arc furnace. Because apparently we need a lot more minerals. Like a lot more. Alright, we blew up the asteroid. Saved the day. Now whoosh, we'll run away before they know we're here, hopefully. They're getting pretty aware. I just want to study you for insights.
Research complete.
Building slots is excellent. Curating vault. Slave army.
Research complete.
I do want the building slots. We're gonna grab them. Artisan output. Fields. Encryption. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some of that. Let's get a encryption first. Make sure we're not getting spied on, tech stole, or anything. Not that the AI particularly does that. Please stop killing each other. I just want to study you.
Research complete. A spaceborne life.
Advanced combat, research, cold fusion. Better disruptors. Better disruptors, please. Alright, we better get these ones started. First thing, theater and housing. Same thing here, theater and housing.
Research complete.
Flat cannons, afterburners. Get the next strike craft. Okay, I am gonna shift you, I think. Let's replace you. The Research Institute. You. Ministry of Production. You are also gonna get a Ministry of Production. No, you're not, because I'm broke. Also need some food.
Colony established. One more place to live out your pitiful lives.
He is very pessimistic. One more tick of minerals. There we go.
Research complete.
We are definitely chomping through that food. Auto curing vault, ship speed. What are you doing? Oh, you're why my awareness has been going crazy. Report for extraction. Yeah, I know you won't. You're insane. Goodbye. I'm pretty sure we get a situation. I guess we don't have it yet. Upgrade the forge. Alright, we'll take the less crime. We are ripping through these texts. Ooh, orbital rings. Yes,
Council agenda
please.
available.
Oh my god.
System.
We are really ripping through these texts now. Take positronic.
Construction completed. Hastily.
Alright, I am going to stick to plan, so we will take nihilistic here. I'm not sure if that's a good play or not. Let's actually pause. We could go for our ascension. I don't know what I want to go. We had talked about cybernetic or synth. We need interstellar economics. Okay, let's check that in a hot second. I think I have to take the ascension here. Since I don't think we're gonna break free anytime soon. We'll just have to take that one later. We'll take synthetic. Alright, technology. I wanna know, not that one. Research. Interstellar economics. I'm 99% sure we just have not researched it yet. I don't suppose you saw if there was a prereq. I know that's got to be down the trade thing. I know it's a green tech. Yeah, it should be right. It should be right after this, or down this line right here. And we're just not getting offered. Oh. I say that. Here it is finally. Interstellar, so it's 15,000. Maybe it was because it's a tier 4. I think 15,000 is tier 4 techs. I guess I was just being impatient. Okay, well, we will have it momentarily. Off-world trade. Okay, we just got that recently. Okay, so that was a prereq thing. Because I grabbed that as soon as I saw it the second time around. So, I guess in the future, you just need to grab that right off the bat if you're going to rush for it. Alright, you can get these. And we can clear out some more blockers. Alright, do we have anything that needs to go here?
Construction completed.
Never did fixing the artifacts. Give me another precursor insight.
And catalog. A system.
Death of a great leader. Donate the body to science. Apparently we're just building a museum of dead scientists. That's what we do around here. No, you may not be on the council because you're terrible.
Spaceborne life form.
Um,
In the void.
I don't want commanders, I want scientists. Particles, archaeologist. Really don't like their traits. Alright, we'll take you. Alright, you get politician right away. Get that nice and fast.
Council agenda ready.
Alright, favored society, growth, military build up.
Trying to attract your
We'll do
attention.
favored. Hegemonic imperialist. That's that big boy that was near us. We weren't particularly scared of him when we looked at him. Equivalent military, pathetic science. I don't really know. No. You're your own frontier, apparently. You could be in charge around here, I suppose. Where are you? Oh, you're that relic world. Okay. Sure. First thing we need you to do: get your holo theater, get some people a place to live, and then we need to clear out all those blockers. All right, you finally some minerals. Do we have mineral purification? No. You also can harvest some motes, it looks like. Let's get some mining started, because we're really struggling with that. Like, holy moly, we are struggling with that. Okay, we started our Hyperlane construction. Actually, you. Let's do that on your way out. Yeah, get that up and running. That'll prepare us for war if it happens. Being able to move our guys around quickly. Tier 3, actually. The Interstellar Eco is Tier 3. Interesting. Don't know why we could not draw that to save our lives. We're in 2285, just to throw that out there. New contact. Interesting. Wait, the pre-kick... Oh, wait. Fanatic... Who let you guys out? Who let you guys out? Where are you? Hang on a hot minute. You idiots. Who let them out? The pre-kick Fanatic Purifier geckos. The insurance company's gone crazy. They found the ultimate solution and I don't have to pay out. Yeah, you must throw away your old ways. Expand in the opposite direction of me, please.
Research complete.
Orbital rings, that'll be nice. Last steel armor. Probably better to get thrusters if we're planning on either doing close range combat or doing missile combat. Okay, we're not over fleet cap anymore, but we would be if I increase the size of this. I really want to just wait for that tech to finish because I want that. I did all that building to get that, so we are definitely going to use it. Yeah, give me some more naval capacity. All right, So it should be right here. Hyperlane registrar. It is. Okay, good, good, good. So because of our civics, we have stability +5. So we have 5 from the black site and 5 from that. If we look at our planet here, 79% stability, and with that, it's going to be up to 84. That is really good. Stability affects most things that you do on a planet. So that is quite nice. And I think that's based on the level of our leader. I'm pretty sure that's part of your role. Each Hyperlane Registrar Starbase also provides +1 stability, and that's per skill level. So he's effectively a level 5 because we have Oligarchy. So if we can get his level up, we'll get more stability. That is really nice. Like, black sites are already a good building, and just doubling that, essentially. Hyperlane Registrar. We really are going to want one of these in every single spot, essentially. Hyperlane Registrar. Hyperlane Registrar. And we're maxed out, but we need some more starbase capacity. Do we have leftover edict fund? No. No, we are actually quite over. Yeah, we're also getting 5 stability from inflammation quarantine. That is so good. Plus 15 stability. I will take that. All right. We got lots of things we could upgrade here. We do need a job for somebody. More science. All right, let's max out our factory world here. We're getting close. We could do our Econopolis here if we had 20,000 minerals. So something that could happen. Ooh, and we just found another astral thread. Everyone's busy though. Okay, we're getting that Hyperlane built. Sure, Garden Prime. We've printed 9 pops from that already.
A system has been surveyed.
And you apparently have something I can clear. Lots of things I can clear. Volcanoes. Hate them. Alright. Very nice. Go ahead and take some extra anchorages.
Research complete.
Sure. We're getting to the point that we're having population excess. I'd like to do some mega structure, like a ring world or that Econopolis, and we'll just pump them all into there. Yeah, give us more minerals, please. Naval cap, star bases. We'll take the star bases. Grave keepers.
The situation has been cataloged.
We'll use the lures. Who just found that? I don't think it was you. Oh, we found Tiaki. Look at that. It's an entire, like, planet made of dead ones. There's a build that if you have this, it's absolutely insane. I've never found that in a game where it was useful. Has a lot of dead bodies. Alright, New World Order. We're just gonna watch and learn. We didn't like it when other people were messing with us, so we're not gonna do it to them. We're just watching. Alright,
Research complete.
Sugar Daddy, how are you looking? Hey, they're down to Superior for economics.
System has been surveyed.
Rogue scientist consolidate power. Yeah, we need to deal with that. Alright. Special project.
The situation has
Alright.
been cataloged.
What do I need to do for that one? It's been a while. 2 transport ships in orbit. Okay. Army. Recruit. Alright, you guys are slightly better than we are. We'll take 2 of you. Gotta get this scientist off. This whole event chain is, I think, based on an episode from Stargate, where one of the Stargate, I don't remember if it was a whole team or just like the leader of one of the teams, like declared himself God King of some planet, and they had to go dislodge him. Mining subsidies, yes, please. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. As soon as these guys are built, we will go.
Prime real estate, ready to exploit.
Advanced combat computers, cold fusion. Let's get our Rift Explorers. We could get started on that. We don't have a ton of them, but better than nothing.
Research complete.
Mining subsidies, mineral purification. Yep, understood. Yep. Plasma thrusters, advanced habs. I don't think we're going habs this game. They're kind of micromanagey. I think I want to do big structures, so we're not going to go that route.
Ready to
It's now time for advanced afterburners, though. That's in the realm cost we can afford. Satisfying insults, eh. Fleet command limits, good. Minus crime, plus food. Let's do plus food. Also, no. Stay focused. Get the transports. Come over here. You need to be in orbit of this. This research project. I need to stay on top of that because it's on a short timer.
ready to exploit.
Yeah, I seem to remember that there's like something at the core of the planet like controlling it too. Like it's pretty weird. I never followed that thread all the way through, so I'm not quite sure what was going on there. If something had built that, or if it was the creature itself, or what. We actually could use some edict funds because we're like way over our cap. I mean, we're at 372 Empire Sprawl, so yeah, quite a bit there. Okay, 180 days. We need to go. Get in there. Get this guy. Extracting missing scientist. Let's do it. Get this guy out of there. I'm tired of it. Our agri world can be increased. You are definitely actually a mining world, so take another one and a mineral purification plant. And what are you, size 14? Sure. You want to be a mining planet? You can be a mining planet. Rift Sphere technology, go. I want to watch this and make sure this finishes properly. Successful extraction. We have successfully extracted the rogue scientists from the astral planet. Hundreds of unsophisticated were tragically gunned down when they launched suicidal attacks against our forces in a futile attempt to protect their god. Our legal system will now deal with the scientist. Or an airlock. I'm just saying. I mean, you know. At least one problem's been dealt with. Yeah. We had a good thing going here. Quit trying to ruin it. Land those back at home. Alright. Next one. I don't really have a plan here. Yeah, we don't have the right tech for that yet. I think we hold off for our ascension. Yeah, I think we do, which means council agenda. Where are we at? We can launch you early. Yeah, let's just launch that. I know that's too overpriced, but I want this so we can get started. All right, construction ship. Build research station.
Research complete.
Colony development and output. Fields would probably be good. Yeah, let's do some code breaking. Battleships, yes. Citadels, yes. We'll do the citadels first. Please don't blow yourselves up. I'd like to research you. Generator world's ready to grow again. 25 pops. And let's get those queued up while I can afford it. What are we currently buying? Okay, just some gas. And we are making a little bit of gas, but not a ton.
Another slice of
Okay,
pie.
you. We need a hyperspace. We need hyperspace. You. Hyperspace. Man, we're gonna have to go around this. That is suck. That's a big suck. Space dragons. Hate them.
Has been surveyed.
More extractors. They'll probably finish first. Come over here and build those mining stations. Let's do cold fusion. Let's just get the alien zoo out of the way. There's obviously somewhere that wants me to build one of those. Okay, gotta watch how much I'm spending here because we do have a limited amount of minerals. Alright, they didn't blow themselves up at least, and we got some insight technology, so that's good. Alright, do we have artificial crystal? We do. Let's build one of those. We are going to need at least a little bit.
A system has been
This is so nice having the ancient refinery. It's giving me plus 25% to all these other jobs. Oh my goodness. And we crash landed on the stupid... Would you guys stop trying to alert these people? My goodness. Alright. What do we need to do for this event? Yeah, that's very unfortunate.
cataloged.
Splintered species. Okay, well, I think they found me. What are you? Authoritarian militaristic. Okay, you're not the worst. Sure. Sure. I will conquer you if you take this system from me, though. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here. Alright, what do we need for you? We need a science ship. Where are you? Whatever I was going to have you do... where are you? You're not even nearby. I hope you can get there in time. Do the research project over here.
Someone else is trying to attract your attention.
Yep, sure, we'll take embassies. Yep. Cold fusion.
Trying to attract your attention.
Let's get shields. Top speed's good.
Is trying to attract your attention.
Take top speed. Our tech is really booming now. I mean, pretty late, but what are we at? Yeah, about 1K. That's not actually that fast. No, we are not a subtle people. We think we're clever, but okay, who would agree to this? We can learn 484 and we will share 17, 19, 22. No. You two, get out of here. Get out. I felt bad about how slow we were, but apparently these other bumpkins maybe they're just trying to make me feel better. Maybe I'm being harsh on them. You need a Ministry of Production, my friend. Yep. You can have another research lab. You can have... Actually, let's up that. And you... And router minerals. I don't think I have the food processing plant yet. Drums of War. Oh, the Great Khan. Okay, so we just hit mid-game crisis. How close are you? Of course. I'd be disappointed if you weren't on my doorstep. Alright, we definitely need to turn up the military. Alright, we do have some... Let's get in here. Yep. More, please. build those. Yeah, more research, please. And I don't think we have any of the cap-only buildings particularly yet. They regresses to Renaissance. Okay, good. They're falling away from the damage that scientist did. I do think I want to just queue you up. Our nice little aggro world here. Yeah, increased benefits. Yeah, we have extra pop. Maybe I need to make a run and try to get minerals. Like, how many could we buy? 10K.
Research complete.
Do it. Alright. I am gonna need some storage. Let me go back to you. And I want to build some storage here. Because I don't think we can store that much. 20, actually, maybe we can.
Outsiders heading this way.
Yeah, we can store 25. That's enough. Oh boy.
Agenda ready.
21,000 and 13,000. We are just under that, basically. Unless this guy gets upgraded. I should have been more prepared for that. Shipyard.
Outsiders heading this way. No cause.
Go south. Go south. Don't go north. You guys should go south. You'll hate the weather up here. Oh boy. 97,000. We are not beating 97,000. What are the odds that they spawn right here next to me? Can I even? I don't even think I'm allowed to because I'm not independent. Yeah, I'm not even allowed to surrender because I'm not independent. You misunderstand. We mean your surrender. That'll never come to pass. You just wait until my big brother gets here. You're gonna be so sorry. How am I just getting the Leviathan thing? We literally have had one here the whole time. Maybe he'll get in a fight with the Void Spawn, and that will save me. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. We may actually be done here. We may have lost. I guess me messing up the build doesn't matter. More fleet capacity. Synthetic. We're ready to launch. Military buildup, please. Yeah, I'm at 21,000 if I have both my fleets. And his fleet here's 30 and 97. I could take out the 30. I think I could do that, but not the 97. Come on, jump into the Void Spawn. Jump into the Void Spawn. You need to GTFO, friend. Yeah, you need like emergency out there.
Our station. Starbase destroyed.
Yeah, you need to just retreat
Or
too.
jump for the pile.
I can't believe that. I can't surrender because I'm not independent. I would totally just take satrapy and just deal with that normally if I was in this position.
Construction completed. Hastily. Construction completed.
What a enigmatic end to our poor people. That they just wanted to be free. Their only dream. Crushed by one overlord and then the next.
No cause.
Who are you? The Director General? Yeah, you get strategist. Alright, well, I mean, we have to try, right? So we will fight here. And give me, I guess, hangar bays quick. And change out the hydroponics for a communication jammer.
A construction ship is being hassled. Aliens have targeted our starbase.
Yeah, look at how fast he's just melting me. We are not... Okay, I want it noted. We are not backwards militarily. We are equivalent to all of our neighbors. That's the same guy. We are equivalent to our neighbors. They're pathetic to us. Even the fanatic purifiers are pathetic to us. Pathetic. We are ahead of the curve. We are just not take on the entirety of the mid-game crisis by myself ahead. Man.
Hostiles have targeted our station.
We'll try though. We'll try. You know, I fight to the end.
Research complete.
And we're building those hangar bays.
Hostile fleet.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Mining station lost.
This isn't gonna matter.
Shame.
We even have supremacy, so it's not like we've fully neglected our
Base destroyed.
talents or whatever. Rip-a-roni.
Evasive.
Outpost rebuild. Oh, great.
A construction ship is being hassled.
Oh. Did my guys just jump in there? Okay, well, I missed that battle. Oops. I didn't mean to move them. I wanted them here. Or maybe they were here because there's wreckage. And I just missed it. They killed me that fast. Wow. Well, we knew that was going to happen with a 97,000. Oh, that was only the 20,000. Yeah, what do you even have? I want to say that's a cruiser. Yeah, cruiser. Cruiser. And then I think the Raiders are corvettes. Well, the Dreg will be back. The Dreg will be back. What we'll do is, if I stream it again, I'll redo them, and instead of a Scion, we'll do Imperial Fiefdom. And we'll start out as a subject, but I know I can break free from that one. I didn't realize that you had to be independent to take the Cosmogenisis. So it was a doomed experiment from the beginning, just like the Dreg. Sad to see it. You hate to see it. We'll give it a second here. I will let them burn me down. We'll speed it up here. In fact, we'll speed up a lot. One thing I have to say, moving from my old computer into this one, I'm on the AMD 7800 X3D chip. It is noticeably better at running late game paradox stuff. Like, there is no hitch here. That's literally as fast as you can make Stellaris go. The little hitch on the first is the autosave. And other than that, I mean, it just flies. I'm almost curious if I could run 1,000 star galaxies without having problems. Because I used to not be able to do that. I could play it, but I couldn't do, like, speed 3. Legacy of the Upcyclers. Alright, well, thanks for the gift, but we're literally in the middle of getting destroyed. Yep, they just seized the planet. They're on our capital. What a sad day for the Dreg people.
Starbase destroyed.
We have been conquered yet again. From petri dish to petri dish, thus do we go. I think I'm going to let them burn me fully to the ground just to say I did. I usually would call it quits at this point. This is usually when Babel would give up. Man, that is ridiculous. I'm not going to forget this, Marauders. I have the worst luck with them. I always have them spawn in the worst possible place. Always. I'm always tempted to even turn them off, because this is not an uncommon Babel thing. And we had such an amazing start here. 2 relic worlds. We got 3, well, technically 4 desert worlds until one of them exploded into a void spawn. Yeah, he must be stopped. Somebody think of the children. Hey, Fallen Empire that's supposed to protect me. You gotta... We doing something here, or nah? We just nah? I'm actually a little surprised by that. I thought they were supposed to send a fleet over if you were losing a war. Oh, he finally got killed by something. But he's not done. He'll come back once. But that would be the end of our people. The AMAC cache. Maybe that's what saved me. Well, that is all right. That is all right. Well, and at the 4-hour mark. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. What a great empire I built for him. Now, you know, he'll get those relic worlds up and running. He'll get over here and he'll have the minerals so that he can fix the planet. Death of a great leader. An appropriate memorial. Yep, his strength will be remembered. All right, well, it's still good. We got what I wanted out of the stream. I was able to test that it would run fine, and it did. And after whatever was causing the problem at the beginning, the camera seems to have been working okay. I can watch it back and see if I like it or don't like it or whatnot. So, got to hang out with some people, which is, you know, always the number one goal. We'll have to see. So, anyone who's still here or anyone who sees it later, let me know if you like Stellaris. I know I didn't have the best playthrough here or anything, but it's a fun enough game to play through. This is a little more watchable, I feel, than Shadow Empire, which I'm kind of playing with the idea of doing some Shadow Empire stuff, but I just don't know how to get people to watch it. You know, it's the same problem I had with Dominions originally, so if I can solve that problem, we'll do some Shadow Empires at some point. Or maybe I just bite the bullet and I commit to one playthrough, and then nobody watches it, and I just don't do any more. Something like that, I don't know. But I think we will call it there. The great Dreg people have been defeated. Such as it is. Their Gambit did not pay off. In other news, tomorrow I can't stream in the morning. I got something going on. Not well related, unfortunately. I may do something in the afternoon. Maybe some more Stellaris. Maybe I'll try again. Or maybe we'll do some No Man's Sky. I think I'm going to wind down Workers and Resources. The last episode was not very viewed. So I think people are just kind of done with that for the time being. I'm happy enough. We did very good on that one, and we learned a lot, and it'll be even better next time I want to do some Workers and Resources. May change my mind on that. We may push forward a little bit more on it. We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. Maybe I'll post a poll and see if people have an opinion on that. Ironically enough, we're just like getting... I think our guy, here he is finally. Yeah, here he is finally. With his 463,000 fleet. But I'm gonna call that defeat. We were not able to overthrow our overlord. We are reliant on our sugar daddy. Okay, that's gonna be it for me, builders. Hopefully this was educational. Don't make my mistakes. Make new ones. We got a lot of 1% here, so we will be better for next time, hopefully. And I will catch you in the next one. Yeah, I'm sure, bruh. I like what I like to do with Stellaris stuff, and for a lot of Let's Play type material, I put it on my second monitor while I'm playing it. So that's how I do that. Another option I've been playing with a lot lately is maybe doing some Crusader Kings 3. Not commit to like a huge campaign or anything, but just play it some and see how it streams and whatnot. I don't know. A lot of plates spinning at the same time, and I also don't want to start something huge because, like I said, I go back to full-time work in a couple weeks, and you know my time will be drastically different. I won't be able to do any of the early morning or even midday streams. We'll be back to the old stream times on Fridays, and everything else is up in the air. I still want to do at least a second stream, so we might do something like before, like when I was doing Cavalry Girls. We were doing like Sunday and Wednesdays as a possibility. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how my schedule is and whatnot. Kill the name characters. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everyone will die in Crusader Kings, I'm sure. Okay. For realsies this time, that is going to be the end of us here, guys. Bruh, thanks for hanging out. And everyone else who stopped by. Great seeing people. Thanks for chatting with me and giving me feedback on things. That is super helpful and super important, so that I can keep improving. That's the number one goal of these kind of sort of test streams. So, okay, have a good day, have a good evening, go do something cool, build something. I will catch you in the next one. Have a good one, builders. Babble out.